Alright. So, we got a lot of stuff to talk about here, Charlie.
Yeah, we
So we do
do.
have a Mezco discussion near the Chicago area. This is actually only a 40% watch possible, which,
I do think we will see one get issued, though. I feel like we kind of, well, at least I think we should get one.
hold on, did like the models like speed up or something? Because I thought, man, this was supposed to start at 9. Okay, why am I on the temperature, bro? Yeah, I mean, storms are supposed to develop at like 6, so I don't really know why we have a watch, but the model just might not be like actually locked in today. Also, tell me if you can hear uh me and Charlie.
Yeah,
You can?
well, I,
But that bottle just might hold on. Not be. Let me just. You're gonna hear a repeat. I don't really know what.
okay.
Um. I need to figure out if they can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, so they can hear you.
Okay, cool.
All right, chat. Let's lock in. Hold on, let me tell everybody that we are live now, like on the group chat.
Stay with me, too, because they're going to be, Calvin's going to have a crash out, I feel like.
Okay. Alright, I have the live chat up. I have my stream so I can see that. Okay. So yeah, I don't really know why we don't have a 2%. I don't know why we don't have at least a 5% for the Chicago area.
Right. I think we should, obviously. I feel like this mesoscale discussion should have higher tornado values,
I mean, it has
considering
EF1.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, considering the significant tornado parameter, I feel like we should have at least a little bit more.
Maybe I can agree with this because the sig tours have gone down. I think. Well, yeah, they gone down like a little bit, but not that much. I mean,
Yeah.
the scans this morning were showing like crazy stuff.
Maybe that's why I haven't issued enhanced, but tomorrow we have to watch out because, I mean,
So
day 2 enhanced.
tomorrow we have an enhanced risk of severe weather. This includes Chicago, Indianapolis, Cincinnati, 2% tornado threat. We do have a 30% Sig 1 threat for wind. Which this today, not today. I can't talk today. On Tuesday will be a straight line damaging wind threat. But still a QLCS tornado is still possible. And then Wednesday. Okay, sorry, you talk.
What? No, say what?
On Wednesday, for the Carolinas, we actually have a margin risk. This is a ring of fire scenario. We do have a higher pressure system in Texas and Oklahoma. As you can see, there's literally not even a T-storm risk there. So, yeah. And I think we will get a slight risk for at least parts of the Carolinas. Charlie?
I agree with that, and also I wanted to point out that I feel like tomorrow could be a day where we have a like mostly damaging wind, but I feel like it's going to be less of a tornado threat. But I want to say that we should definitely keep an eye out for a few strong tornadoes.
Hold on, let's look at the models for tomorrow. Again, this is a past model, but it's a 48 out of 48 model. Okay, so it looks like the storms are going to start really ramping up around 12 tomorrow. And then they will make it to the Carol. So I think we actually should have a marginal risk at least. Wait, what? Yo. Why? What? Why do we not wait, what? Hold up. Okay, wait, no. Okay, I'm sorry. So we do have a slight risk for northern North Carolina and a marginal risk for the Charlotte area, right? So
I could see that getting extended. I do want to say that.
yeah, we do have this. We do have a very we do have a bow echo here on the 40 out of 48 model, and this does go straight through the Piedmont, North Carolina. And the Cape, which is definitely there, and you can clearly see that the storms are eating up the Cape when they come through. I mean, there's no sigtors
I
for
could definitely see us getting a more like extended downwards marginal, maybe slight, but I think marginal being extended is more likely.
Yeah. And then the tropics. The tropics are brewing.
That is actually a really good point.
Okay, so
It's
there's
the tropics.
there's this guy in my chat that wants mod. But bro, like, what? Why do you guys want mod so much? Like, what is? I'm talking to that one kid is goat, which he should change his name to that one kid is not goat.
That's crazy.
Okay, that was kind of mean. I'm sorry. Yeah, tomorrow could be an interesting day for the Carolinas. Why does it have it for GFS, bro? I mean, I could definitely see some strong tornadoes. Yeah, I'm talking.
Yeah.
Look, I know that one kid is goat, but he might have a crash out if I say his name. I don't want to get. Look, I'm not talking to you. I'm still debating if I want to give you that, but yeah, I'm just trying to lock in on the weather right now.
I feel like tomorrow I'm kind of unsure about because I do agree with the enhanced risk, but I just can't exactly say what the main threat will be yet. I'm not. I do think it'll be mostly wind, but I'm not entirely sure yet. We kind of have to wait. Tomorrow's the type of day where we just kind of wait and see what happens. You know.
Okay, hold on. If there's gonna be a tornado tomorrow, what is happening with my radar? Okay, I guess I don't know what's going on.
Not the app, my radar.
Yeah, not the app. Okay, look, that is. You'll also okay. Hold on. If you guys are looking for a way to keep yourself safe from weather, I would recommend Weatherfront. My radar can also be good. I can't lie.
The notifications, my radar is pretty good.
Yeah, bro, I used to love my radar, bro. Like, not like my radar.
Notifications are really good.
Not my radar, but like the app, my radar. Oh, wait, wait, hold on. This is like a custom model. Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, we are keeping an eye on tomorrow. Why can I not find there? I mean, tomorrow we do have. Yeah. Okay, I need the, I mean, yeah, kind of all these days, according to SPC, is gonna be a damaging wind threat. I'm telling you, a strong tornado cannot be ruled out, especially for today.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I just got a notification for special weather statement for Mecklenburg County. But that's weird. Exclamation point Discord.
I would assume that's not right.
He said, official Brandon Severe said Discord. I don't really know what he's talking about.
Yeah, the only special weather events we have in North and South Carolina, we have 3. One for Wilmington, one for Orangeburg, and one for Manning.
Yeah.
So there's really nothing happening right now. But
Okay, hold on. I don't know if this has been here, but I just caught my eye. We have a considerable 70 mile per hour wind. We have a 70 mile per hour severe. I need to lock in, guys. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
considerable, yeah.
This is for 70 mile per hour wind because it's half dollar size tail. So
I don't know if that's been there.
I think it was just issued because at 2:25. No, this was just issued.
Yeah, I think it was too because I saw it on my screen and I was like, I don't know if it's.
So treat this like a tornado warning. I mean,
Yeah.
you should treat every severe thunderstorm warning as a tornado warning, because I totally seek shelter when I'm under a tornado warning. I mean, well, I do, but I totally seek shelter when I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning. No.
Or GSP would be like seek shelter during a special weather statement. Actually,
Yeah.
with GSP, if you're in Northern South Carolina and you get something issued by Greenville Spartanburg, you might as well treat it like a tornado warning. Because who knows?
Yeah, that's true. Also, so people have been crashing out on why GSP is issuing severe thunderstorm warnings for rain showers. It's okay. When they get issued for the mountains like mess up the radar. I don't know how it works, but you guys are like, why did they issue this? GSP is so bad. Are you older than 16? Do you need to know that?
Who said that?
Brandon Severe. So yeah, this 70 mile per hour wind gust. Is that rotation? Hold on, okay, I'm gonna scan like all these warnings here and see if we have any rotation. Hold on, I will be Charlie. Take over for like take over for like 15 seconds, okay?
Okay. So I feel like we kind of have to be keeping an eye on this line moving through Pennsylvania and West Virginia, and that area where most of the severe thunderstorm warnings are right now, because there are a lot of areas here that are in a radar hole, and that is going to make it significantly more difficult to issue pretty much anything, really, because we don't really have very high confidence of knowing, what there is. So we kind of have to hope there's not a tornado in a radar hole, because all we're going to be able to go off of is reports, really. Okay. So we're just going to see what happens here.
All right, I am back. I ran, so I'm very tired. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me breathe for a second. This is for Washington County and Frederick County. This is for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. This is for 2 separate cells. I do see very weak rotation on the most eastern cell. If one of you guys see that. Also, hold on. Can I share my screen at the same time?
I don't know. I would like it if you could, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm sharing my screen, Charlie. I want you to look at this.
See if I can get on it.
We have strong rotation near York. This might just be a what? This might just be like interference. Okay, we have a destructive SVR.
Okay, yep.
This is for 80 mile per hour wind gusts. This is destructive storms for northern Morgan County near Berkeley Springs. So if you're in this warning, you actually need to treat this as a tornado
Yeah, treat
warning.
this as a tornado warning. We're getting wild hail on this.
Yeah. We also really need to watch this. I'm issuing a convective alert
Okay.
on this. Oh yeah, hold on. We do have a hook. Ooh.
Yeah, I could see a tornado warning being issued momentarily
Okay,
here.
well, I'm issuing a no alert.
It is quite. I would say for that. Are you gonna do what confidence are you gonna do for that? Because
Medium.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say, medium. Because yet again we are in kind of a radar hole here, so it's kind of hard to tell. But I would say there's a chance here. There's a fairly good chance
I'm trying to figure out what
this could
thickness.
form.
Okay, is this red? Alright. Convective alert. Tornado. This is horrible. Oh my god. I just messed up everything. Oh my god. I would do low confidence. Well, just to be safe, I'm gonna do a medium. There's not much rotation. I don't know about that.
The hook kind of
just
gives
do-
me a bit of confidence.
I'll just do medium just to be safe.
That hook does look pretty.
Promising.
Yeah.
Convective alert. Oh my god. Tornado. Confidence low. Alright. We have a convective alert for this storm. Near York. Well, it's going to be impacting York. This is a convective alert. This is it's a tornado alert. What was I just about to say? My confidence is low. I mean, confidence is medium. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something right.
Yeah, I would go with medium for this, honestly. Because that hook is quite promising.
Oh, wait, yeah. New
And-
radar scanner. That hook is...
Yeah, that's not looking. Oh, update to it.
Okay, well, the new scan... Well, at least on Weatherfront, it doesn't look as promising. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Let's pull up. The hook is not dead! Okay, okay,
Tornado possible.
It just went tornado possible?
Yep.
Okay, well, I don't know if Supercell WX up, so now...
I mean, it's gone tornado possible, so I'm pretty.
Yo, hold on. Is this... Well, what's this other storm doing over here? Okay, nothing.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on this tornado possible here, because this is really what I'm.
Man, I guess...
I think it has weakened slightly, but I do think it still has potential, and that's why they've gone and issued the tornado possible.
Yeah, guys, I'm not saying there is gonna be a tornado, but I'm saying there's just gonna be something here.
Yeah.
What is max velocity posting? Okay, so tomorrow we have a moderate risk of flash flooding. So that's great. Okay, I don't think that's CC. I'm 99% sure it's not CC, but we need to watch that.
Yeah, we definitely do. I don't.
The rotations. I mean, hold on. Are we in a raider hole? I think. I mean, we might not be. Yeah, we kind of are.
Yeah.
We still need to keep an eye on it though. Charlie, I'm about to send you something.
Okay.
All right, I just sent you it.
Crazy.
Yeah. Okay, maybe the hook is dead now though. It's still there. I mean, there's like a low chance we might have had like a weak tornado this storm, like at one point. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think it still has a little bit of potential. It has definitely lost. It's some of its energy, but it is definitely still possible. I would keep an eye on the storm for just later down the line. Because sure, it may have weakened, but it could just spin right back up.
Okay, so there's like a lot of hail in the storm, by the way. I don't think we've said that really.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a news for the thunderstorm warning. This
ILM issues severe thunderstorm.
This is in South Carolina. This is for Georgetown County. This is until 3:30 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. This is along the coast. There's just a lot. There's clusters of storms down here. We'll also have to keep an eye on this destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Yes.
Hold up. Let me post that we are live. Alright. I just posted we are live with Charlie. I'm trying to look for any other updates that we have on this storm. I mean, nobody's really talking about it. Nobody really knows about it.
Yeah, I feel like nobody's really.
Okay, I almost fell out of my chair. Yeah, I would say dead for the meantime. I mean, there's still rotation.
Yeah, I would keep an eye on it later down the line.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is a big one. This is in West Virginia. This is for a lot of counties. Morgan County, Hardy County, Berkeley County. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Small Hill. Oh yeah, Smith Township running all the way up here. So remember, we do have a mesoscale discussion.
Yeah, I could see a watch being issued there. But I'm not
if they
sure.
don't issue a watch. We also have this storm that's already developed, which this could definitely produce a tornado. It is isolated, has plenty of cape. Could definitely produce something. So we need to keep an eye. Oh, wait, hold on. Got another storm up here that's developed. Okay, so the storm like developed in like 5 scans. That's crazy. I'm trying to make a decision if we should join the Max Velocity Discord channel. But they might like crash out.
Yeah, I would wait until, I don't know. We'll just see.
All right. If there's like a few people that join though, then I'll join.
Yeah.
Cause like those people are big brain.
Yeah.
Is he streaming as well? No, Charlie is not streaming, bro. I mean, he could if he wanted to. Wait, that'd be kind of crazy though.
That would be actually kind of crazy.
The tropics are brewing. Guys, the tropics are brewing. The tropics are brewing. Bro, like, the tropics are brewing, bro. That's like so weird. I know. Everyone says it, but like, it's weird. All right, someone just said 6-7 in the chat. All right, Charlie, we're ending the stream. We're having some flash flooding issues. Do have 2 flash flood warnings. These are both for like the same counties, but these are law enforcement reported. I mean, for some reason, the source is law enforcement. Okay. Bro, he said 6-7 yay.
Who?
Brandon Severe. Like, lock in, bro.
7, yeah, bro.
Bro, we need to lock in, bro. Actually, well, we really don't. We want a tornado warning issue. Not yet, guys. Bro, I'm worried about Chicago. Yeah, I'm worried about Chicago.
Chicago is kind of.
I do not like the models. I do not like the models near Chicago, bro. They're a little suspicious. Also, I think we need a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for ahead of this destructive. I don't really know what counties we need. Okay, I would say we need
new
severe
thunderstorm warning in South Carolina.
South Carolina. Okay, we'll check that out.
Richmond.
Please don't go off my weather radio. Please don't go off my weather radio. Please don't go off my weather radio. Please don't. Okay, no, it's not gonna go off my weather radio. All right. Okay, so is the other kid streaming? No, he's not. I mean,
I am not streaming.
like 6-7, yay, Ohio.
Okay, bro. What are we talking?
Bro, like, oh my god, bro.
We're just saying anything at this point. Oh my
Okay,
god.
so the York storm that we were talking about that might have a tornado, but it's a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Now it's observed. So there's observed 58, at least, there's observed 58 mile per hour wind gusts. At least 58 mile per hour.
Yeah.
Am I the... Yo, should I low-key make a Discord server I would join? I mean, bro, I say this in every live stream. I have a Discord server. Oh, wait. You should low-key. Yeah, I have a Discord server. I'll put it in the comments. Bro, Oh my god. Okay, this is my DC server. I'm putting this in the comment section below. I mean, the live, you know, whatever. That's my video. Bro, my thumbnails are so tough. Thank you. Yerp. Okay, no, it is a link. Alright, the link is in the comment section below. I will say hi to you when you join. What is going on over here? Ooh, I don't like this. This is a very discreet cell. With weak rotation. I do not like that.
Yeah, and it's in a really weird spot, too.
I didn't really check this severe thunderstorm warning that's in South Carolina. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yawn, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, I broke my cord on my weather station, bro.
Dang.
But I repaired it, so we're all good. It's gonna be okay. I'm waiting for you to join, chat. Yeah, but I really don't like this severe thunderstorm running over here.
Yeah.
You know what? We're going to Supercell WX because it fixes everything. Ooh, I don't like that. Hold on, where's that?
Oh.
Did you see that on my screen?
Yeah.
I don't... Where was that? Hold on, where? Hold on. Oh, no, it's up here, near Chambersburg. It's a severe... It's like... Okay, so if you go to the York severe thunderstorm warning, it's west of that. There is very weak rotation on that. But, yeah. Hold on, wait. This raises the question. How many people do I have on the Weather Grid Discord? How do I even check that? Yeah, I don't really know how to check that. Okay, so we have 2 areas that we need to watch for a tornado. I'd say the Jackson Center one has a bigger chance to produce a tornado, but we'll see. Okay, so we currently have 3 chasers that are in the main area for a tornado today. We got Ryan Scholl. I don't know how. Ryan Scholl? Yeah, Ryan Scholl. Cannon Colson. and CJ Ziegler. My bad.
The big CJ.
Bro, Max Velocity loves CJ Ziegler, bro. Like, he's constantly going to him.
Yeah, he loves CJ.
Oh man, I spilled water. The tropics are brewing. Okay, so we are gonna have a new model come out here in about 10 minutes. So I'll show you that when that does come out. Okay, we do have an uptrend on the latest model. Looks like around 6 that will start like actually doing something. The Sig tours have gone up a little bit.
Excited for the new models.
Okay, he still hasn't joined the Discord server, so he might like be making a Discord account.
Maybe.
What is going to happen? Okay, so I just found out the weirdest news of all time.
What?
Apparently people don't trust like weather fronts like SPC outlooks, which doesn't make sense. It's literally the exact same thing. It just actually looks clean.
Yeah, they look the same. Why is it different? Like, why?
I don't know. Cuz it's not the official NWS thing. Which is stupid because it was stupid because it is.
Yeah, it is. Like, oh.
I'll join later. Alright, bro. I guess I'll see you later. Okay, that rotation just like really separated, so I don't really know. On the Jackson Center storm.
Yeah.
The York storm? I don't know what's going on. What's going on here? There's just a lot of hail. And there's still like weak rotation. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for a bunch of counties. This is for Frederick County, Rockingham County, Warren County, Page County, Grant County, and Hardy County. This is until 3:45. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and this is a radar indicated threat. We also have a new flash flood warning that was just issued. This is for central Franklin County in central Pennsylvania. This is until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is a radar indicated threat. Also, the destructives for the thunderstorm warning just expired, but people that were in that are still in a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust for the thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
Which I feel like we should have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Yeah, I agree.
Make me mod. What?
wants to be mod?
You know who wants to be mod? Calvin.
Yeah, he does.
I'm not. You're the last person I would give mod. Yeah, we are starting to see an uptrend in rotation on this York storm. Like, still not anything that you need to be really worried about, but we'll keep an eye on it. Episode WX is fire, bro. Okay, we have finally an actual question. Is today gonna be a bust? Well, okay. So, I feel like if the Storm Prediction Center updates the risk to like a 10%, then yes, it's gonna be a bust. But if they don't, then it's not gonna be a bust. This is what happens every single time. Okay, we have 2 news for thunderstorm warnings. We have one for Hartford County. And another humongous one for Randolph County, Nicholas County, Raleigh County, Webster County, Clay County, and Fayetteville County. Or Fayette County. And another severe thunderstorm warning. This is for the city of okay, I'm not gonna read that. Allegheny County, Bath. Hey, it's Bath County, and Maroon County. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning.
Holy.
And we have another flash flood warning. Like, bro, this is for Augusta County, and we have another flash flood warning. This is a considerable threat. This is for Wayne County and Garfield County. Okay, I swear if that was okay, we just got an update to a severe thunderstorm warning, but I swear if that would have been a news for the severe thunderstorm warning, it actually would have crashed out.
Flash flood warning in Utah is crazy.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Okay.
They're actually dealing with major wildfire right now, but
I think we should have a 5% Sig 1 yesterday, today, and tomorrow. I wouldn't say tomorrow. I would say a 5% no Sig for tomorrow, but then 5% Sig 1 today and tomorrow, yeah, probably. Yeah, for tornadoes. Yeah, I wouldn't say tomorrow. But maybe a lot of things have changed. We'll see the new model within the next 5 minutes. We have to really watch this discrete cell. I mean, there's like no rotation in it right now, but still have to keep an eye on it. Like people have been saying about hurricane season, just because it's a low risk doesn't mean you should be not staying where they were. Like, bro, it was like a few months ago. There was a marginal risk of severe weather for the Carolinas, and then guess what happened? There was a tornado warning.
Yep.
And guess what? The tornado was on the ground. I'ma stream tomorrow. Bet, bro. Okay, off topic, by the way. Bro. This is Minecraft related. We're just gonna get this out while we don't have a PDS tornado warning. Bro, Dr. Donut beat it's real me. And it's making me very angry. But anyways, just, you know.
It's better.
Well, apparently he's not. Tomorrow looks like a major windbag day. Yep. Kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. We have a news for this morning in North Carolina. This is for Wilmington. This is for the town of Wilmington. Believe it or not, I posted a wall cloud in Wilmington when I was there last week. It was pretty cool. Unfortunately, it didn't hit me. Oh, heck nah. Oh, right. Yeah. Right. I want to be in Wilmington now to see the storm. We just got a new mesoscale discussion. This is for 40%. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, yeah, we have a new mesoscale discussion. This is like very close to North Carolina, but you know, this is they issued this for a potential for at least isolated damaging winds may increase over the next 2 hours. Convective trends are being monitored for a possible severe thunderstorm watch. Also, we should read. Okay, it's gone. I was gonna say we should. Oh no, it's here. All right, let's read the mesoscale discussion for the Chicago one. Let me find anything that looks. Okay, so it just doesn't say anything about tornadoes. Like, it says like tornado intensity. Honestly, I could see the Chicago storms developing earlier than what the models are showing.
Yeah.
Okay, great. This model only has, oh my god, only has 4 scans. Okay, well, this model's odd. I know we only have 4 scans, but now it's showing no storms developing really until 6 p.m. At 6, and it looks like we're gonna have a possible tornado threat. Near Columbus. That actually looks pretty bad though. Ooh. Yo, Charlie, look at my screen. So you see this? Right? Those storms? No, look at this.
Hey. Okay.
Okay, guys, we really have to watch that. Apparently, these storms are forming, like, right... Wait, hold on. Oh! Okay, well, we already have a... Yeah, so this is... Okay. Well, that's very concerning.
Return velocity one more time on that. So out of just random stuff that could, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of going... The storm's kind of going through a storm merger right now, but the storm merger is just not really storm merging. It's just like chilling there. That's how in 1 hour models can change. When do I start school? The 25th. I think. I don't know. Hopefully not. I mean, hopefully. Actually, hopefully not. Also, guys, I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard for me to make videos during school. I mean, once I get into high school, I will be able to get out at 3. So, like, bro, it's so hard to track storms. Because I get out of school at 4. So, like, the storms are already, like, going. But then, like, if I get out, bro, once I get into high school, they'll actually get out. I get out at, like, 2:45. You start school this Thursday? Dang, bro. Wait, Thursday? Huh? Why are you starting school on Thursday? I mean, I'm not, like, blaming you, but, like, I mean, you probably had your summer, like, start at, like, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. January, February, March, April. Your summer probably started in, like, May, right? Official, Brandon? May? Did your summer start in May? Because my summer started in June. I mean, if you're starting in June, you have to get this Thursday, dude. I feel bad. Bro, can I get rid of this? Should I get rid of the Guam thing on the Discord server?
I mean, we don't really need it.
Okay, so yeah, well, your school ends up on May 22nd, so that's why, dude. Bro, like if I don't know. Like, sometimes I, like, get really sad when I miss, like, a one PDS, but I'm like, there always will be another one. Well, you know, maybe not always. You know what I mean? Maybe not always.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe May 20. Okay, 2 days, like, ugh. So, why does your school start on Thursday, though? Like, you have 2 days, and then you're like, okay, it's weekend, yay! I mean, honestly, my schedule's looking good, though. Like, I got a good amount of long weekends. Bro, just, like, trying to track severe weather on weekdays, bro. It's, like, impossible. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, I think this storm is starting to fall apart, but it's going into a very favorable environment, so. Last night I was watching this Max Velocity thing. It's Max Velocity roasting people. Like the best thing ever. You play tackle football. Nice, bro. Also, if they're going to issue a watch here, which they probably should now because there's literally a severe thunderstorm warning in the mesoskill discussion. Oh, I don't play tackle football. I do not play tackle football. I do not play tackle football, my guy. Do you? I don't. I play track.
You play track.
I wouldn't say. I don't know. I do track. Track is light work. Okay. How about you try to go run a 4-minute mile? Hold on, let me search up world record. Oh, it's 3 minutes. All right, I'm getting off track. We have a news for the thunderstorm warning. This is for Lancaster County and Laban County. This is until 4 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be on the table with this storm. I wonder when people are gonna start joining the Charlie, you're gonna join the Max Lusty group chat, right? Like when they start like actually joining, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Bro, what is this? Hold on, what is this?
Good shout out to Max Velocity for becoming a 4-month member on the channel. Really appreciate it. Good shout out to Max Velocity for becoming a 4-month member on the channel. Really appreciate that. Realize that a membership milestone.
Somewhere out.
Oh my god. I need to stop. Oh dang, we have 5 people watching. Alright, well, I guess back to weather. Everyone lock in. Again, we have straight line damaging wind threat right now. Nothing too significant. Also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Hartford County. This is until 4 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Also, there's a hook on this, but it might just like... No, there actually is rotation on this storm. The new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued has a little tiny bit of rotation on it. Well, if you use the if you use the oh my god, I can't talk. The KLWX radar site, or the, I don't know which one actually. Okay, hold on, let me figure this out. The KDOX radar site, you can see the rotation. I mean, I'm seeing a pretty big day of severe weather in this area. Also have a flood advisory in South Carolina. This actually has some pretty strong winds.
Interesting things happening.
Wait, what?
There's a lot of interesting things happening.
Where?
Just everywhere, really. That's kind of the
There's a
problem.
lot of like weird type of things happening. Let's go back up here to Chicago and see what's going on with these storms. Okay, looks like that one's gonna just dissipate. Looks like we could have some rotation developing on that one. I think this storm up here in Logan County, this one's starting to develop. I think it's going to try to produce a tornado. We also have a new severe thunderstorm watch. This This is for Central Virginia and Southeast West Virginia. This is until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. This thunderstorm warning will go in effect at 3:20. Okay. I don't need to know that. Charlie, just why?
But, oh my god.
Yeah, the comment section,
I
right?
can't be serious. I can't be serious.
Bro, like, that's just not... bro,
We're just saying anything in chat at this point.
yeah, I know. Okay, so there's, like, a non-precip hook forming. Wait, a low precip hook forming on this storm. Which could try to produce something here. Okay, let me get off, like, the off-topic stuff. Let me, like, look at this stuff and see if I see any updates. Oh, I remember that. That was crazy. Again, these storms are going to a very favorable environment. Very favorable environment. Very favorable environment for a storm to form. Favorable.
Favorable.
This thunderstorm warning that I was just talking about, this got updated. It's still 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Again, this is a very discrete cell, so it would be easy for the storm to produce a tornado. Alright, we have more of a model run now. So yeah, we're still seeing discrete cells in Chicago, but this is like late night, bro. Like I would say the tornado threat starts to taper down around like 1 or 2 a.m. tonight. But Chicago is gonna still get some stuff. Bro, oh my god. Stop, bro. Just stop. Alright, but yeah, we do have enough instability here. I mean, Sigtor Valley is, but same thing. I mean, near Chicago, they've uptrended. We're up to a 6.
Chicago's the main area, really. I feel like, and Ohio now.
I mean, we have like 2 main areas. I mean, right now. So hold on, Charlie, look on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
So like, this is right now, right? And that's where the storm is.
Yep.
So
Right.
I mean, there's a pretty big chance that this storm is gonna try and do something here. I'm gonna reload weather front real quick. What is? So yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on this. I feel like a very discreet cell here. I think the only thing really stopping this storm, I'm not sure. Charlie, do you think this is a discrete cell right here, or do you think this is like a different cell? This.
I can't really tell. I mean, I feel like it might be.
I mean,
I can't tell if the resolution might just not be.
I think this went through a storm merger and gave all its energy to the storm. So now this should start to strengthen.
Yeah.
Again. Charlie, would you rather be a storm chaser or work at the National Weather Service? like be a storm chaser for the National Weather Service or work at the National Weather Service.
Probably work.
Okay.
Just because, like, I don't know.
You might want to change the stream title. That's true. Okay, I'm changing it, bro. Chill.
Before storm.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. What do I change it to?
Severe weather coverage.
Okay.
Something like that.
What am I doing? Is that how you spell coverage? Let me try to figure this. Let me just try to figure this out. Is that?
Oh, yeah, you got this.
Is that how you spell? No. All right, guys. I'm sorry. I know how to spell it. Coverage. Oh, coverage. Okay. COVER. Oh, with storm chasers. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm like trying to get this report, but I'm also like trying to spell at the same time. Alright, you know what? That's fine, guys. Like, we're good. So yeah, I guess this is now a coverage live stream. Ooh, hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, cause this is just a behind. That's just really okay. The CC is the CC just not updating. Okay, maybe let me reload this. I mean, it might just be the scans. Okay, wait, day 1 enhanced. We have an enhanced today.
One enhanced, let's go. Oh, leave her.
Alright, so... so now today might be a bust,
Wait,
though.
we gotta check the tornado. Once it's kind of loaded, you know.
Yeah, I will get that. I will get this out to you guys as soon as possible. Yes, I will. I'm gonna use the Storm Prediction Center thing. Should I go live tomorrow for the major wind bag? Sure.
I mean,
Sure, bro. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is in South Carolina. This is for Dilton, Horry, and Marion counties until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. And we just got a cluster of storms happening down there right now. But we were keeping an eye on this storm down here. It is like forming this hook, but there's no rotation in it, so. You're supposed to say yes. Yes, you should go live. Definitely. For the major wind bag. And okay, that sounded like I was being sarcastic, but yeah, you should go live. Okay, wait, hold on. We can get a before SPC update on that SPC Outlook. Give me approximately 4 seconds. Alright, so this is the SPC Outlook. It's in, actually, a place that I did not think it was going to be in. We have an enhanced risk of severe storms. This is now, we now don't have, like, 15 slight risk areas.
extremely unfortunate. I missed when we had 75 different slight risks.
I don't think anybody misses that. I'm trying to see if I can get this up on here. tomorrow, but
Rest in peace, 10 slight risks.
what even is that risk? I don't know, bro. It's just the risk.
Why is it there?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to get this risk so we can actually look at like I know we have this, but like I'm trying to get like the actual tornado threat and stuff. You know, I'm just gonna reload.
it's
I'm just
really
gonna
slow.
reload Weatherfront like a billion times. Yo, 37 subscribers, guys. It's
Damn,
kinda
GG.
What were you gonna say, Charlie?
I was gonna say, yeah, it just takes a minute for it to like load onto all the other like stuff, the websites.
We do have a new Super Thunderstorm warning. But yeah, I got you, bro. We have a new Super Thunderstorm warning. This is for Pike and Wayne County. This is until 4 p.m. Eastern Time. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, this is a radar indicated threat. This is for Uniondale.
Uniondale, bro.
Also, does Super Thunderstorm warning just get expired? Or was that just... Well, this is until 3:30, and it's about almost 3:30. Let me just reload this, maybe. Also, guys, I'm saving Super Sub WX for later. I don't know. Super Sub WX is just like, it's very special. Yeah, I guess that warning did expire. Okay, we do have a new Super Thunderstorm warning. This is for York County in central Pennsylvania. This is until 4:15 Eastern Time. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is on the table. WX Rundown is the greatest website of all time.
WX Rundown.
Launch in browser. Let me
Let's see.
first let me just, okay, we still don't have it. Oh wait, this actually looks tough. Hold on. I mean, I hate how we have all these warnings. I don't know. Is this like actually that good?
Yes, slept on.
Check what the radar looks like.
How do I even like?
'Cause I'm watching your screen.
How do I go to the oh, okay. I mean, how do I? Hold on. Let me You guys are not gonna be able to look at anything because I want to sign in here. So I'm gonna block my screen real quick. It'll take me like 4 seconds. I know Charlie can still see my screen though, which is kind of.
Yeah, I see it on my screen, but I don't care. She'll know.
Let it cook.
Let it cook.
All right, and now we are back. Okay. Let me just look around at this. Oh my God, this is tough. Charlie, look at this.
No, watch.
This is actually tough. How do you go to like how do you like change the settings? Oh, well, okay, I guess it's just account settings.
Scroll up. What are those goofy out profile pictures? Scroll
Oh
up.
my God. I want this one.
What are these, bro? Oh my. AI generated weather website, bro. I think that's what it is, actually.
I think this actually might be AI generated. I'm trying to
I'm fairly sure it
figure.
is.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, nope. Storm based. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Okay, let me just look at this. You can listen to WX radio. Oh wait, hold on, this is cool.
That's actually kind of cool.
Okay, it's an error though. Yo, wait, this is kind of cool. You can put this in the top of your screen like this. Look, Charlie.
That's cool.
Yo, thank you for this website.
We're gonna have to try this out, because
Ooh, yo, the radar's really smooth. Yeah, let me just mess around with this for a little bit. Go live. You can go live. Oh my god.
Bro is live.
This is pretty cool. Fill zone. Oh. Kind of like it like that. Ooh. Yo. Official Brandon Severe, bro. Thank you, bro. Streamer mode. Should I get the 7-day free trial to try it out? Hold on. Let me block my screen real quick so I can check this out. Oh my god, you know, I don't even want to try it out. It's $50.
Holy.
I'm not even gonna try it out, because if I like it, I'm gonna crash out and I'm gonna want to get it. It's just kind of just hard to look around and stuff. Oh, we do have a news through a thunderstorm warning. It has a streamer UI. I don't really know how to find that, but this is in Mississippi. This is until 3:15. We have a new flash flood warning for in South Carolina for Kershaw and Richland County. I just want to. I'm just trying to check this out though. Yeah, I mean, I mean it's pretty good. Okay, you can copy links. That's cool. Let me go to like a little tiny cell. So WX rundown. Severe alert emails. I'm good. Danger zone. Delete your account. Alright. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, like, how new is this?
I mean, if it's AI generated, it seems pretty new. To me.
I mean, I'll use it. If you guys want me to use it, I will use it.
I'm thinking I'm probably gonna mess around with that when there's no
Yeah.
weather happening. Or maybe when there is weather happening. Maybe that's the...
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think the storms that we thought were gonna like produce tornadoes. I think they're like, I don't know. I think they're just setting up because we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning anymore. Not AI generated. Yeah. Tell your friend.
No, it
I'm pretty sure it is, but
is.
how do you know?
Based on just how the GUI looks, and also, well, the pictures are AI generated. I know that, but the GUI also looks mostly AI generated. Like, yeah, this is probably, I'd say, 90% chance of most of this website is AI generated. I'm sure there's parts of it that aren't, but I would say most of it is, from what I can tell.
Ooh, wait. Oh, that's cool. Yo, Charlie, can you take over the stream for like a little, just like a little bit? Like a minute,
Yeah.
like a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so right now, I think our main concern is definitely straight line damaging winds and possibly even flooding. But later down the line, we are going to have storms develop near Chicago, Rockford, Cedar Rapids, even Davenport, just in Illinois, Wisconsin, Iowa, that area. We're gonna need that. We're gonna definitely keep an eye on that, considering we also do have an enhanced risk now. And I think down that line where we do have storms developing in that area, we are going to need to keep an eye on mostly damaging winds, but I could see 1 or 2 strong tornadoes in the mix. Definitely a few weak, quick spin ups, but maybe even 1 or 2 strong tornadoes, and maybe even some flooding and some hail threat. So that's what we need to be worrying about today. And I think the timing will probably be around 6 o'clock, but we can't really tell yet. It's kind of a day where we just kind of see what happens. Cells will kind of just develop across this evening, afternoon, and night, and we're just gonna have to see what happens. I think tomorrow as well, we will need to be, keeping an eye on everything that happens, because tomorrow could be tomorrow I feel like will mostly just be wind, honestly. I don't see much happening tomorrow, but who knows? We could get a few tornadoes. I don't think a strong tornado is likely, but I do think it's possible. I do just think it'll mostly be straight line damaging winds and maybe some hail threat and a few quick spin ups. But other than that, tomorrow, I don't see much of a problem. I think it's today that we really need to be worried about. We do have. Okay, we just got a considerable for. Let's see here. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Shenandoah County, Warren County, Page County, Rappahannock County. I don't know how to say that. Hazards are Gulf Falls, Town, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. There's a radar indicated threat. And yeah, so we have 1.75 inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Looking at radar, it does seem to be mostly a hail threat, from what I can see. Winds are quite strong, and maybe we could see a bit of rotation in there develop, but I think this severe thunderstorm warning that is considerable is mostly just for this hail threat. It expires at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is in 35 minutes. And yeah, it's moving east at 20 miles per hour. Let's see. think we will see a watch get issued soon for the enhanced risk and even the Chicago risk. At least maybe we should get a mesoscale discussion for the enhanced risk because we don't really have anything there yet. We do have just a line of severe thunderstorms going through Maryland, West Virginia, Virginia, a little bit of Pennsylvania. I think most of this is just straight line winds, hail. Not much of a tornado threat from what I can tell. We have had a few times where maybe a quick spin up or two is likely, but for now, I think it's just mostly straight line damaging winds and some hail. There haven't been any tornado reports as far as I can tell or anything, so I think for now, we just kind of have to wait and see what happens with this enhanced risk, really. I mean, it's one of those situations where you don't know how bad it is until it happens, I feel like, is what we're going to see with this storm today and this evening. So I really just think we're going to just be here this evening, just keep an eye on what happens. Yeah, I don't really have much to say. I'm just kind of waiting to see if we get anything new information or anything like that. I think that. So I'm going to talk about. Let's talk about day 3, which is Wednesday. We have a slight risk of severe weather. And I also want to point out now we have day 1 and day 2 enhanced, which is just kind of interesting. I don't know if I can see a day 3 enhanced. I think it'll be day 2 if they do upgrade it, but I don't really see much of a reason to, really. So, but day 3, we have a slight risk for Nebraska and South Dakota, a little bit of Colorado. Mostly just damaging winds, I think. We also have a marginal risk that stretches from South Dakota all the way to North Carolina and South Carolina, and it's kind of like he was saying earlier, it's kind of a ring of fire situation where we have a high pressure system from Texas, and that's kind of what's causing this whole situation. So we're just kind of for the next few days, we're just going to be kind of seeing what happens. We don't really have anything too crazy, like in the few upcoming days. Today is the most concerning to me, and I think most people would agree with that. So let me read today's forecast discussion. Let's see. Here's the summary for the day 1 outlook. Damaging gusts will continue with a cluster of storms progressing across the mid-Atlantic area this afternoon. Several other severe wind/hail producing storms remain possible across the Ohio Valley. A severe wind swath with a few 75. Sorry guys, I'm just not doing this. 75 mile per hour wind gusts is possible.
Yeah. I know I'm putting you on the spot, but my parents are crashing out. Okay, so I need 5 more minutes. Okay.
Okay. 70 mile per hour wind gusts is possible across portions of the northern plains into the Midwest tonight. A few severe gusts may also occur this evening across central and southern Arizona. One thing that I feel like people aren't talking about for today is the risk in Arizona. I really don't see much happening here, but we do have a 15% wind risk. So Arizona is also, in the crosshairs for today, but mostly Chicago area and Sioux Falls, maybe Rapid City. It's just kind of a confusing situation today. in terms of tornado risk, we now have 2 separate areas of 2%. Chicago to Indianapolis to Columbus, Ohio. Sioux Falls stretching up to, areas of almost hitting North Dakota. In terms of wind risk, this is our main risk. We have a SIG 1 30% and parts of a SIG 1 15. So SIG 1 30%. We also have a SIG 1 5% for hail, which is interesting. This is all in Sioux Falls, Rapid City, Pierre area. Yeah. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in where is it? What? In Florida. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. This is until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is in 28 minutes. Wind 60 mile per hour wind gusts with 1 inch sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. So if you're in this warning, just go inside. I don't think it's really much to worry about. It's going into the sea shortly, so we're probably going to get a special marine warning. So, but there's really nothing here that I would say is concerning. So pretty weak winds, actually. I don't even know if I agree with that severe thunderstorm warning, really. But let's see. Also wanted to talk about let's see. Let's talk about the tropics real quick, because that is something that I feel like I wanted to kind of touch on, because there's a lot of potential developments happening and we don't really know what's going to happen yet. So kind of wanted to just bring that up, talk about it a little bit. Our main focus right now, I feel like, is the 90% day 7 for south of Hawaii. And if this develops and hits Hawaii, could be a catastrophic situation, honestly. The spaghetti models are all showing them hitting directly Hawaii, except for 1 or 2. So I know you guys can't see my screen, but most of the spaghetti models for this 90% tropical disturbance is showing it just hit Hawaii straight on. And if this happens, Hawaii is obviously an island state, so it will just be kind of a pretty bad situation, depending on how strong it is. So let's see. Yeah, so we should monitor this closely across the next week. I do think that this will form, and that'll be quite interesting. Also, we just got information from the Weather Prediction Center that potentially record-breaking heat will grip the southeast to south central U.S. next week. So we're predicting a heat wave that will reach up to 115 degrees for the southeast and south central United States this week and into next week. So that is something that we will also have to keep an eye on. There's a lot of things that we just need to watch, honestly. Let's see. We have a tornado warning in Canada, which is kind of interesting. All right, so let's see. I mean, for now, I'm just gonna. Okay, wait. We just got new severe thunderstorm warning in. Hold on. In Pennsylvania. So, for Lake County, Carbon County, and Northampton County in Pennsylvania. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Radar indicated threat, damage to roof sidings and trees, and also power lines is possible. If you are in this warning, go inside. Obviously, torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm, so and may lead to flash flooding. That is in the text, so we should also watch for a potential flash flooding threat down the line with this storm. So, looking at radar, we do have quite powerful winds. I'm seeing around 70, which warrants a severe thunderstorm warning. So, nothing really to worry about tornado threat wise with this, but definitely something to keep an eye on for winds and also a potential flooding threat. So, I mean, for now, we're just kind of seeing what happens. Also, an update on that severe thunderstorm warning in Florida that I said was going out to sea. We have just got a special marine warning for that. So I do expect this severe thunderstorm warning to expire shortly.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I am back, guys.
Welcome back, bro.
Bro.
I had a whole section about the tropics and stuff. I just kept talking, honestly.
Thank you, bro.
One thing I do want to bring up to you though is that I was talking about on the stream is we need to keep an eye on Hawaii. Hawaii is in a very bad situation because this is a 90% chance of developing, and the spaghetti models are showing it just hitting Hawaii straight on, which could be a catastrophic flooding situation for Hawaii in the next week.
Wow, that's...
So, you should keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I mean...
But covered a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings. We're starting to see a little bit of a flooding threat in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Because we have torrential rainfall in some of these severe thunderstorms and may lead to flooding later down the road. But other than that, we're just seeing mostly damaging winds really right now.
Yeah, we have this considerable 70-mile-per-hour wind one.
Yeah, I talked about that.
I don't like how this looks like a tornado warning. Guys, how do I change the colors on WX Rundown for the alerts? How do I do that?
Didn't check chat at all.
How do I do that? Can I? Oh my god! I'll do it again. I'm going to put my Discord link in the chat for the second time. Wait, I'm still on the call, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will put that in the chat right now. Let me just get there real quick. Alright, that should be in the chat now. Okay, I have 3 people watching. Click all alerts, then scroll down. Where?
I also brought up that we have a tornado warning in Canada, which is kind of interesting, but not really that important.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, thank you, bro. I'm gonna change this to, like, that. No! Oh my god! I just reset it, bro. Okay, I just messed it up. Yeah, so if you're just joining, we actually have a new weather thing that we just got. Well, I just found out about it. It's not mine. Shout out to Brandon, official Brandon Severe for telling me about this. Alert hidden. Tap to toggle. What are you yapping about? Observed tornado warning. Oh, my feet. I mean, my leg. It really hurts right now. Okay, we're good. Why is PDS tornado warning red?
Yo, what?
That needs to
I
be.
wonder. Wait. Can you check and let me know if it has like alert audios? Like, will it like make a sound if a warning gets issued?
Yeah, Brandon
Like, once
Severe.
you're at it.
Let me know if it does that.
If he's still here.
I mean, we still have 2 watching, so I think he's still here. Bro, I keep hitting reset to default. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing this stuff, but it's whatever. For customs tapped switch. Oh, okay. So, we have a considerable sort of thunderstorm warning up here that was issued
Yep.
probably while I was doing that. It doesn't have sounds yet. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have sounds.
Okay.
This is for Carroll
I
County.
feel like
70 mile per hour wind gusts will be on the table with this storm. Charlie, go ahead.
I was just saying they'll probably add sounds too.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Whoa, why am I lagging so much? Holy. Oh, we have a new 60 mile per hour wind gusts through thunderstorm warning. This is for Sullivan County.
New York.
Yeah. So yeah, what are our thoughts on like the storms right now? Like, I mean, I don't really think we're gonna have any tornado issues over here, but we are starting to see more of these cells form over here. Turn on mesoscale discussions. So what looks goaded? Okay, so apparently it looks goaded. Okay, I turned them on. Oh, this actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, this actually looks pretty cool. They're just very they're just kind of in the way. In the way too much. What's going on up here in Chicago right now? We have a new severe thunderstorm warning This
We
is.
also have a flash flood warning in Arizona now.
Oh, really? Hold on, I'll check that out. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Pike County in northeastern Pennsylvania. And and you can explain the flash flood warning.
I mean, it's just,
Oh, okay.
it's not really much happening.
Hold on, I could see something happening here, actually. Huh. What I wonder are people on the max velocity thing? I actually have 2 people. I don't know. Should
I'll
we?
join when there's like actually like a good amount of people,
Yeah.
or when things actually start to ramp up.
I mean, I would join, but okay, hold on. I'm gonna put a poll up. Now, if this poll wins, I still might not join, but I just want your guys' opinion, honestly. So I'm gonna put a poll up. I want everyone, Charlie. I want you to vote too. Okay. I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna call it Max V. Let me think. Yeah, max velocity.
But we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for New Jersey, by the way.
You have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yep, 2.
Okay. Wait, Q&A. Did I do this right? Oh, I did not do this right. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Start a poll. What am I doing? Alright, I put a poll up. Do you guys should we join the max call, like, within the next few minutes? Press Shift V on WX rundown. Bet, bro. Yeah, goes to the velocities.
It does that on like Weatherfront and Weatherwise too.
Yeah. But then I need, there's like, bro. Like, this might be the most, like, subscriptions I've ever seen on a weather, like, thing. Yes,
Great and severe weather. Do you pay for this?
Yes, it won't let me join. Wait, what?
I'm asking him if he pays for this. I'm curious.
Yes, it won't let me join. What won't let you join? I'm confused.
Hold on, let me vote.
Like, this is like max call within max call today. Hold on, guys. Oh my god, we've been live streaming for 2 hours. Oh, actually, hold on. Huge shout out to Charlie because he kind of like locked in.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you.
All right, so no, bro. All right. I mean, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Don't like. Well, now there's 3 people in. I don't know. It won't let me vote, bro. You just click yes or no.
Bro. For real. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, Charlie. Is that your final vote? They're big brain. Like.
Well, I'm saying like we will join the call today. Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm saying like right now, no.
Yeah, I mean they might just be talking about like gibberish.
For real.
Hold on. Okay, I'm asking them, should I join? Oh my god.
New SVR in South Carolina.
Is it? I mean, I saw it, but. Oh yeah, we have a news for Thursday morning for Florence and Darlington County. This is until 5 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are on the table, and this is a radar indicated threat. It won't let you vote, bro. You just click it, bro.
You click yes or no.
I mean, if it's actually not letting you vote. Also, I sent the Discord thing. The Discord. Oh my god. The Discord link in the chat if you guys want to join. So I have to send it again. I might crash out. We have a news for the thunderstorm warning. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, we have a news for the severe thunderstorm warning for like 15 counties. So, some of the counties are Stanford, Nelson, Madison, Orange, Alberline, I think, and Greer County. This is until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be on the table. And the source is actually these storms have a history of producing wind damage. So we really need to be keeping an eye on these storms.
That's a weird source. That's actually.
I mean, it makes sense, but.
I mean, it does make sense, yeah.
Can you send it again?
Bro, we cannot.
Oh my god.
It,
Okay, I'm sending it right now. Okay. Okay, I just sent it. If you click on the link, it should take you right to it. Also, we've almost been live for 2 hours, which is a world record. Yeah, I mean, hold on. Charlie, what time did we go live? Like, 2:15, right?
yeah, something like that.
Let me see what the people said. Okay, they didn't say anything. Alright. We'll join later. They okay, realistically, like, they're very, it takes me to your stupid YouTube page. Well, that's the Discord. It'll take you to this. So then don't click this link. When you click the link, look, watch this. You click the link. It'll bring you to here. You click what? Click that. We go here. And then I know I'm like eating. Yeah. And then it'll bring you to this, which I posted my live stream. But you can just go look around. Like, how hard is this? Okay, I'm sorry. But, like, let's be real. We do have a really big, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore. Yo, 37 subscribers, guys. I mean, I can send the link again. Oh, no, he's here. The weather dude. Yo, what's up? The weather dude. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, guys. You know what time it is?
What time?
There's a cat outside. So,
That's what time it is?
yeah, there's just literally a cat outside.
Bro.
I don't really know. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is going straight towards the city. I think am I stupid or is Baltimore a city?
Yes, Baltimore.
Okay, we have a destructive. What's the wind gust? Or just don't show me. Why does this do this? I hate that. Hold on. This is for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You need to be expecting considerable damage to trees and power lines. Your life is in a significant risk if outdoors. You need to treat this like a tornado warning. These destructive severe thunderstorm warnings are extremely dangerous. What? Where is the severe thunderstorm warning? We have a severe thunderstorm warning in southwestern California.
Bro, what?
This is until 2:15 Pacific time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Imagine using OBS as I use Stream. I don't. Okay. First of all, OBS is way better than whatever that is. Yo, what? All right. It's just the mountain regions, but okay. We have another really random severe thunderstorm warning. This is in Utah. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Millard and Beaver County in southeastern Utah. This is until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and this is a radar-indicated threat. Cap. I mean, you can. I'm good. OBS works fine for me. Like it is not that serious. It has a lot more features. It's sharing your screen on a live stream. It's not. Okay. I'm just gonna stop talking. Like OBS is good, right? Charlie, Charlie,
Yes.
you've live streamed like a few times, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, OBS is good. Fine, I'll search up Streamlabs. Streamlabs. This is just OBS. I mean, it just looks different. You can add a viewer count and everything. Yeah, you can do that on.
You can do that. On
You can
YouTube
do
now.
that on OBS. Also,
Also, you could just look at your YouTube live stream.
That what? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that comment means, but I don't. I don't. I don't know what that means. Why do my sounds reset? Yeah, it's whatever.
Oh,
Oh wait, okay, we have a new tornado warning. This is for northern Baltimore. Yeah, we do have rotation on this storm. We are in a weird type of radar area. So we have the main area of severe weather right now. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning with 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts on this, and we also have a new tornado warning. This is for northern Baltimore. The following counties are Carroll County, Baltimore City in northern Maryland, and Howard and Baltimore County. This is until 4:45. Hazard tornado, obviously. This is source radar indicated rotation. So if you're in this area, you need to seek shelter. So we do have a tornado warning.
finally. We haven't had one in like 10 years.
What is that? Alright. So that came out of nowhere.
For real. Really did not expect that, honestly.
This is in a very populated area. I can
Yeah.
see if I can try and find the population. Can you do that on I don't know if I don't know how to find that. Oh wait, can't you do that on like the NWS posts? Can you put max
Yeah, it
velocity?
says it on the post.
Okay, can you do that?
Check it.
Yeah.
Like,
The population,
how many-
schools, and hospitals.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'll put the max velocity Discord in the chat. I mean, you could just kind of like search it up, but I got you, bro. I got you.
Alright, population 558,000 people, 122 schools, and 8 hospitals.
Wait, what's the population again?
558,000.
500. So there's 558,000 people in this warning, and that's about. Also, I just put the max velocity Discord server in the chat. Hold up. I actually don't know. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Why did they? I can see the rotation, but it's so like odd. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, there's a terminal. There's a terminal. I don't see anything on that.
Yeah, I don't really understand this, but sure.
Can that be rotation right there? I don't understand. Hold on, let me go to like other radar sites. Wait, there's another terminal? Yeah, I don't know. We have another tornado warning.
Yeah.
This is for Baltimore. So the entire
looking way more promising. Sorry.
way more promising. Hold on, Weatherfront has like a better. I don't.
Just look at the hook on
Reflectivity.
Like, it has inflow. It has inflow. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so I mean, we have 2 tornado warnings in effect now. These are both for Baltimore. One of them is for northern Baltimore, and the other one is for central and southern Baltimore. So if you are in these areas, treat this like a tornado warning because it is a tornado warning. Oh, guys, guess what we can pull up now? Supercell WX.
Yep.
Oh, I think I need to reload. This is really laggy.
Holy.
Hold on, let me just really quick. I know you guys are looking at OBS. Sorry. Lag is just kind of a part of tracking storms.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, 2 tornado warnings out of nowhere. I feel like we get a tornado warning, and like the people on the Max Velocity Discord, like like there's only one person on there. Check WX rundown if there's traffic cameras. I'm not gonna use WX for that. No. You know what I can just use? Well, actually, I just lost it, so I guess I will use this. Wait, what was that one website? Oh my god. What was that one website that... Oh, man, come on. Well, I don't have it saved. Bro, there was this one website. It had like a bunch of cameras, like literally all around the area. But I go, hold on, let me see. How do I enable the cameras on this map layers? Probably has cams. Yeah, where? Traffic cameras? Oh my god. There's so many cameras. Holy. Let me get like a camera in central Baltimore. Wow, there's so many cameras. Oh, okay, stream unavailable. Okay, that's great. Super helpful.
Absolutely great situation.
Bro, stream unavailable, bro.
Bruh.
Do I need like a subscription or something, bro? I mean, I'm not getting it, but do I need one? Oh yeah, I can just click next, so that's cool. Loading stream, loading stream, loading stream, loading stream. Okay. I don't really know. Oh, okay, we got one. Okay, this is northern Baltimore. So this is a live camera. We just got
Tornado warning?
update? Yeah, an updated tornado warning and a new severe thunderstorm watch. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This actually crosses over the border of Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Ohio, which is pretty cool. I don't really know why this isn't loading though. Okay, that's just an
Tornado
update.
warning.
Yeah, update.
Update.
Oh wait, hold on. There's like this one right here. That's literally like, oh my god. Okay, so this is a camera literally in the hook echo of the northern tornado warning, and it just glitched out. I mean that was the southern one, but this is the northern one. What? Why did it just do that? Doesn't it usually take these like 5 minutes to load, dude? This is taking forever. Okay, no, we got one. Okay. Hold on, let me just search up live traffic cams. I actually think it was this one. Pretty sure. Yeah, I got it. How do I go to like the map though? Map. Nice. Okay, we got it, guys. We're locked. The thing is I can't really see where the warning is, so bye-bye. But then these take 4 hours to load. Okay, this is just not, like... Oh. Trying to just get some traffic cameras up for you guys. I'll pull some more up if we get like some actual confirmation that a tornado could possibly be on the ground.
I can't really tell with the storm, honestly. I don't really know. I don't see much happening, honestly.
Hold on, I'm gonna check. The northern tornado warning could actually do something there. Okay, I think WX Rundown is like lagging my computer like crazy. Okay, fine. I'll get it. I'll put it back up. Yeah, see, now it's not as laggy. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the Has cams for now on WX Rundown. Wait, how do I turn them on again? I mean, how do I turn them off again? Alright. Like, normally my computer can handle this, but apparently that was just too many live cameras. I mean, it was just like, it was everywhere. So yeah, 2 tornado warnings out of nowhere. Which was kind of crazy. Well, I mean, it is kind of crazy because it's still happening. Alright, I'm gonna fix my sounds really quick, guys. So, hold on, I'm gonna tell you guys my sounds. Okay, so like, if you hear this is tornado emergency, okay? Okay.
I didn't hear anything. Or at least I didn't.
Well, I mean, they'll hear
I'm
it.
not on the stream, so.
Yeah. I mean, they'll hear it on my stream. Observed will. Well, hold on. Let me just go to normal. No tornado. So okay, hold on. So, tornado warning is just quickly that chime alert. Observed will just be a longer one of that. So, it'll be this. So it's just a little longer. Lastly, PDS will be it'll be high but short. So if you hear that, okay? And also I'll just be like, yo guys, we have a tornado emergency right now. So yeah. I mean, people are just coming and going. Like, Hold on. We do have a
Oh,
tropical.
this
No, you go.
Hmm?
You go ahead.
this Baltimore tornado warning has 1 million people in it.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, if that drops.
Yeah.
Alright, so we did just get tropical storm Pillow or something like that has upgraded to a tropical storm, and it's in the Pacific Ocean. I don't know if that's like already. I think it's I think it's just this.
Okay, because I was about to say, if it's the Hawaii one.
It might be because I'm not seeing a Pedro. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, yeah. We are still monitoring this.
I'm monitoring the Hawaii situation fairly closely here because it could be catastrophic if it forms. Which it most likely will, so.
Yeah. I mean, Atlantic hurricane season. I mean, we have a 60% medium, so I could see there being a tropical depression there.
Yeah.
Also, guys, if there isn't a tornado, there'll still be damaging winds with these storms.
Yes.
Alright, guys. We're going over Supercell WX again. Oh, my lag. Oh, my God. Okay. We're in a weird radar area, so we're gonna have to go off of reports. If you're just joining, you have 2 tornado warnings in effect. One of them is for northern Baltimore, and the other one is for central and southern Baltimore. Not seeing anything really concerning right now. But we will see. Let's switch over to the 4 cam really quick. Not cam, but... So things picked up pretty quick here. Oh my yacht. Why don't I read chat? Well, we kind of have like 2 tornado warnings. Oh, you got to 150 subs. Nice, bro. I'm not looking up at chat like every second. Well, we have now 1 tornado warning. Did this just expire? Why did it just disappear?
No, they canceled it.
Oh, hold on. So according to Charlie, oh yeah, they canceled that severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, tornado warning. Hold on, guys. Hold on, everyone, put your guesses in the chat. How long have we been live? Charlie, you can just tell me. How long do you think we've been live?
I'm gonna say 2 hours and 45 minutes.
2 hours 45 minutes. Okay, everyone put their everyone comment. Everyone chat. Everyone tell me in the chat how long. Well, you guys are just gonna say the real time because you guys can see. Okay, this is dumb. All right, let's see how long we've been live.
They just canceled the other tornado warning too.
Wait, really?
Sure. I think. I don't know.
Alright, so we are down to 0 tornado warnings. We still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 2 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know. 2 hours, we've actually been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Did that guy just guess because...
No, he literally just read it and he was like, oh. Okay. Yeah, so that tornado warning has expired. I don't know why it's still on WX Rundown. WX Rundown, like, the reason I'm still using it, is because I like it because it's very clean.
Yeah, it does look pretty clean on that. 2 new SBRs?
Yeah, no, 1 new SVR. For Hartford and Sealit County. Also, Charlie, when you're like, oh wait, new SVR, what are you reading? Like, how do you get that information?
I'm hearing the sounds and then I'm looking to see where they are.
Okay, well,
I'm hearing my
yeah.
sounds.
So like read on. You're using AWX, right?
Yeah, and also Weatherfront and WeatherWise.
Okay, well, I mean,
I've
you
read
can
it.
you can see if it says issued on AWX, then it was obviously issued. Also,
Right.
what is happening with this? So why is the destructive not showing on this? That's weird. Hold up. Why is that red? That is so weird. Like, that is so odd. I don't know why it's doing that. But, I mean, whatever. Hold on. So, hold on. Official Brandon Severe, are you only able to, like, customize only, like, a few alerts? Because I'm not really understanding why it's doing, like, this weird thing. Hold on. Whoa, so for thunderstorm warnings here. I like them to just be yellow. And then
Max Velocity just posted, we're just issuing tornado warnings for anything at this point.
okay, so I wasn't like going crazy because I was like, why do we have this severe thunderstorm warning? I mean, why do we have this tornado warning? It's like literally a straight line damaging wind threat. Okay.
Yeah, it's true. It was really not that serious, but
yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say like this is dumb because like if it dropped like an EF5 tornado and then I said it was dumb,
Then you bro would get canceled, bro.
Exactly.
We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is a very weirdly shaped one, but it's for Newcastle County, Talbot County, and Kent County. This is until 5:45 Eastern Time, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and medium-sized tower on the table. No, you can customize all of them when they are lighting up. Means they're currently none of those. Oh, okay. Thank you, Berchach. Thank you, bro.
So wait, then to customize tornado emergency, does there have to be a tornado emergency?
No. Like customize the alerts. I mean, no. Like customize the like the colors and stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
I will be right back.
Copy that, bro. Yeah, I just want to customize my stuff right now, guys, so it actually looks good. What the heck? Okay, why am I getting spammed with Discord notifications? Yeah, we still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is for West Baltimore, but this will be going into the town of Baltimore. They have issued a normal 60-mile-per-hour wind gust severe thunderstorm warning for this storm, so the destructive severe thunderstorm warning might not be continued into the central Baltimore, because it's pretty much gone out of the warned area. Why is it still showing those tornado warnings? Oh, that's just the loop, okay. We've got a new tornado warning. I mean, not tornado warning.
Yeah.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, hi, Charlie. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore City and Northern Maryland. This is for a lot of counties, but this is basically just for most of everywhere south of Baltimore. So Baltimore's technically under a destructive, like when I say Baltimore, I don't mean literally the central street of Baltimore. I mean like the entire city. So like Baltimore's under Baltimore's under like 3 normal severe thunderstorm warnings and then a destructive.
Dang.
So we have 4 storm chasers here now. So this is just a sign that something. Ooh, hold up. We have storms starting to develop. These are tornado producing cells. Charlie, do you see these? These looks kind of scary.
You're gonna have to see how they play out, I guess.
I mean, today so far has just been a windbag.
Yeah.
Is that hold on. Guys, is this town Aura or Aurora?
Aurora.
Dang it. Oh, that town would have had Aura if it was named Aura. Yo, that tough. Also, we do have a flash flood warning in South Carolina. This is probably going to get expired because there's been not that much rain. This does expire in 45 minutes. I think they will expire that around 5 o'clock. This isn't until 5:30, but I think they will cancel that. 2 inches of rain are possible in the warned area. That's probably nothing, because the storms have been out there for a good time. Ooh, we got storms popping off in Charlotte.
That's interesting.
We have 5 people watching right now, which is pretty cool. Again, just straight line damaging winds over here. QLCS tornadoes are still on the table for this line of storms, which are tornadoes along the line. We just got an updated flash flood warning. They upgraded this to a considerable threat. This is a life-threatening situation. This is for South Canyon, Wash Bains, downstream. I don't even know what's happening here. I just don't know. I just don't know that much about like this area, because like not much stuff really happens there, right? We have an
Yeah.
updated severe thunderstorm warning. Also, I mean, I know you guys are seeing like the warnings here, but if it's updated, I don't read it unless it's upgraded. If a warning is upgraded, then I will read it. But updated, not really. I won't really read that. We also have do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Storms are popping off. I thought we were gonna have a little bit of a tornado threat here. Actually, hold on. We can go over to the models really quick, and I can figure this out really quick.
Speaking of models, we're gonna get a new HRRR soon.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, there's like, hold on. What's that? Oh, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is in a very, very populated area. This is west of Philadelphia. This is for 16-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, so the models are showing, I mean, I think there could be a bunch of tornadoes in this area. I mean, even with the medium, I mean, it's medium near Chicago now, but near 7 o'clock, we are seeing some pretty crazy stuff. Around 5. Alright, so these storms are in Baltimore now. Again, there's no tornado warnings in effect right now. But we do have pretty crazy wind gusts. Also, there is this right here. Okay, I don't know why I did that. We do have that odd area of rotation. North of Baltimore, there's a weird area of rotation. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. This is for Hyde and Dare County. Hold on, what is this rotation thing? Yeah, this could be something, maybe? I don't know. Alright, guys, we're going to generate a sounding in Baltimore. Nice, okay. At one point, though, we were gonna have to, like, end for 30 minutes. Obviously, because I need to, like, have dinner, so I can, like, lock in for tonight.
Yeah, me too.
Now, me and Charlie eat dinner at completely separate times, which is unfortunate, but,
I mean, it's fine. I'll just come back when I'm done, and then you'll leave, and then we'll...
Oh, okay, yeah,
it'll
do
work.
you want to do that? Can we, like, do that? Wait.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, so that means we won't have to end, then, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Because then I can just do stuff while you're eating.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. So, like, okay. Hold on. So chat. When Charlie leaves, I'll put you want to, like, share your screen on Discord or not? Like, when I'm gone.
What you mean when you leave?
Yeah. When I leave, you want to, like, you can share your screen on Discord, and I'll put it on my screen, and then it'll be, like, you know, the whole thing.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. So when I am gone, when Charlie's gone, I'll be talking. And then we will try to be back for the big severe weather.
The big moment.
I mean, this is like, I'm very satisfied with how this stream has gone. Let's see here. How long have we been live now, guys? Hold on, gotta check this.
Are you...
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
You asking how long or like?
How long we've been live? But I'm gonna check myself.
Good
Wow.
question.
Bro, we're almost to 3 hours. Oh my god.
Yeah, I could see a few more hours.
A few.
This.
I would say. I mean, the
I don't know.
the
I don't
max
know if
the
today's
max
gonna be a
will
long
the
night or
max will be not like max velocity, but like the max will be live is like 10. I mean, not like severe weather,
Yeah.
but like eventually, like we are gonna have to go, even if there's severe weather. But hold on, we got a new mesoscale discussion for 60 for right here. So this is a new mesoscale discussion. This is a 60% chance of a watch being issued. Guys, we have Charlie be gone first. Let Charlie be gone first. Well, Charlie is gonna be gone first, but I think, right? Yeah. So we do have very suspicious discrete supercells here in this new mesoscale discussion.
Why does bro want me to be gone? That's crazy.
Yeah, like, bro, Charlie's the GOAT. Like, yeah, but we need to watch these. I don't know. Hold on. What are the models showing for this area? Oof. Hold on. We might have a little mini tornado threat.
Mini tornado.
Yeah.
Mini tornado.
I mean, we don't have any. Okay, maybe not. We have, like, literally no tornado parameter values. Also, guys, let's talk about this heat wave. Hold on, let me go to GFS really quick.
Oh yeah, I said something about that while you were gone.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll talk about it
I was
again.
like,
Just, like, continuous heat
we have-
waves.
we might have the Weather Prediction Center. You probably didn't hear this, but the Weather Prediction Center said southeast United States could get heat up to 115 degrees.
Oh my god! That's wild.
And, we're in the southeast, so I'm gonna check the projected temperatures for us actually.
Okay. Yo, while we have a good amount of people on, some things I don't tolerate in my live chat, is cursing. I mean, it's whatever, but YouTube might have a crash out if you do.
Yeah, YouTube will have a crash out. I feel like.
Politics, YouTube will have a crash out with that. And what else? Oh, and racism. If you do that, like, I'm actually, like, you're done. You're done for. I will put you in timeout. Like, not like you're in timeout, stay in your room, but, like, I will put you in timeout where you cannot talk in chat.
And homophobia too, low-key.
Yeah, I will put you in timeout for life. If you do that. Anyways. I don't know. I might be wrong on this. You guys can't get mad at me, okay? But, like, I might be wrong, okay? But I don't really know why these storm chasers are, like, where they are.
I
mean, the morning models were showing that's where the worst is gonna be, but, like, oh, hold on. Okay, I guess they are in a good area. I'm not sure. I mean, they're still gonna, like, see some
gonna
stuff.
have to wait and see.
I mean, those are where. Oh my god. Okay, that's a past model. I was actually about to crash out. But yeah, they are.
But also, this enhanced risk, I feel like I don't really know what's happening with that. But
Yeah, if you're just joining, you sound dumb to me. I don't. Okay. What? Okay, I don't care. Oh, the Enhantress also added a 30% sig 1. And now we have two. We have two separate tornado risks now. Two 2% risks.
2%.
Yeah, and then we also have an Enhantress tomorrow for kind of the same area. Not really, actually, but. And we also have a 30% sig 1 on that too. And then day 3 is a Ring of Fire type of setup. Then the next other few days are kind of uncertain. let me... Oh, we actually do have a special... I should probably silent my weather radios just in case. I don't know. Tell me in the comments. Will you guys crash out if my weather radios go off?
I won't because mine will also go off, so.
Okay. Imagine, like, I'm gone and you have to just listen to my weather radios while, like, you're talking and I'm eating dinner. But that would be funny.
I don't like how the GXT doesn't, like, stop after going off.
Well, it does. It just literally goes off for, like, 20 seconds. It's, like, just, like, bro.
No, like, I mean, like, when the warning's done, it, like, doesn't turn off.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, some weather radios just don't do that.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, what? Okay. Sure, like, okay, okay. I mean, I doubt my weather radios will go off. But if they do, it's not my fault. It's NWS's fault. You, Charlie. looks kind of suspicious. I don't know why it will make me mad. You guys are haters on weather radios. Like, bro. Also, it wouldn't be my fault. It'd be the National Weather Service's fault. So, you know, can't really get mad at me for that. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Cumberland County. And a billion other counties. You can read them here. This is until 5:45 p.m. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Charlie, go ahead.
I just wanted to say the Storm Prediction Center just issued their key messages for Tuesday, which is tomorrow.
Wait, hold on. Key messages? Isn't that like... They don't do that.
That means, like, they're, like...
They're
Alright,
concerned.
we're gonna see. I'm gonna read this. So, overview. Multiple rounds of thunderstorms are possible across parts of the Midwest and Ohio Valley during the morning through early evening hours. Severe gusts appear to be the primary threat, with a few 75-plus mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. Uncertainty. It is unclear if severe gusts will occur with the storms that move into the area during the morning, or with the new thunderstorms that develop later in the afternoon. Still, an appreciable severe gust threat will exist across the Midwest. Safety actions. Continue to monitor forecasts for the latest information and updates in the risk areas. Be prepared to take actions if watches or warnings are issued for your area.
Yeah, I also got that up while you were talking. You're talking bad about your chat like you are to me. Okay, look. First of all, you're the one who has... You know what? You know what? You're good, bro. You're good. I'm such a mean weatherman. First of all, I'm not a weatherman. I would rather be a meteorologist. Weatherman are those people that just go on the news and act like they know stuff. So, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. But, like, I know stuff. Like, I've talked to 2 meteorologists before. Actually, I've talked to... Yeah, 2. Well, actually, Charlie, me and Charlie have talked to your... Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but, yeah. Actually, hold on, was that my... No, I don't think that was. So, yeah, we have a news for thunderstorm warning. This is for Danville County. This is till 6 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Official Brandon Severe. I am about to put you in timeout for 24 hours. Charlie, you're still there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I'm not talking bad on my chat. I'm talking bad to you because you're just a little. Yo, I just blocked you, bro. Alright. Okay. So, win bag happening right now.
Talking bad to your chat like you are to me. Bro, what are we talking about?
Why I did nothing. Bro. Yes, and thank you for being here the entire stream. But you know what, bro? I'm sorry. You've been here the whole stream. I'm sorry, but yeah. I'm still I'm still debating on giving you moderator. I'm not like, you know, I'm not saying I'm not gonna give you moderator. I'm just still debating on it because you can't really trust people. Yo, was that Aura?
Yeah, Laura.
We could communicate about weather, and you can do that without moderator.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, look, we're in a severe weather outbreak right now. This is a severe weather outbreak. There's been reports of damaging winds, so I don't, you know, I kind of have to focus on giving people like live coverage. So, you know, we're gonna do just that. Hey guys, what's up? No, but like for real, we do have a severe weather outbreak happening right now in Virginia, with many severe thunderstorm warnings.
Very true.
Yeah. Just a big wind bag. The time is counting for the possible tornado outbreak. Which, I mean, that's a strong word, but, well, if you gotta use it, you gotta use it.
Which one, outbreak or tornado?
Tornado outbreak. I mean, outbreak's also a strong word, but you could be talking about
Antivirus outbreak.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, this is the SBC outlook again. We have an enhanced risk of severe weather. We'll also have a slight risk down there, and we have two areas of a 30% wind risk. One of them is this one is a normal 30% wind risk, and then we have a hatched 30% wind risk. And then tomorrow we also have an enhanced risk of severe weather. This looks like it's going to be a straight line damaging wind threat, mostly. But we still do have that 2% tornado threat for QLCS tornadoes, which is a tornado along a line of storms. We have been live for, let's see, we've been live for almost 3 hours. That's crazy. Yeah,
Almost 3.
Bro, it feels like we've been live for so much longer, though.
It does.
For the Carolinas, by the way, I haven't really been talking about them. We do have a flash flood warning, for like, I would say, Northeast Columbia. This is for Kershaw and Richland counties. That's a radar indicated in rain gauge source. We have one severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. This is for Hyde and Dare County. There's 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and this is a radar indicated threat. And then we do have storms forming in more of the Piedmont of North Carolina. If there's a storm I'm concerned about, it's probably this one. This one has not I wouldn't say rotation, but it has like suspicious velocities on it. There's a special weather statement in place for this. This is for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You're not blocked. Also, bro, oh my god. My job, guys, is just to keep everybody updated on weather. I mean, that's Charlie's job, too. I mean, honestly, Charlie's just along for the ride at this point.
Bruh.
Also, I never... Oh, you mean that? Oh, yeah, I'm not unblocking you, my guy. I'm not unblocking you. First of all, I barely even know you. Guys, can we just keep this weather related?
Okay, ready?
Well, now, some of these people are, and I said some of these people as in a nice way, are just being crash outs.
That is kind of true.
Just track the storms. News for thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. This is for Beaufort County. This is until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time.
Bro, we live in Beaufort County, bro.
I mean, I don't know if Beaufort County is in Beaufort. The town Beaufort. The town Beaufort is the best town of all time. It's such a small town, but it's just so chill. There's live music every night.
Okay, money.
Wait, what?
So is that the place we were gonna go?
What?
Is that the place we were gonna go that one time?
What time?
When I went up last time and you were like, we might go for 4th of July.
No, wait, what? No, bro, we were talking about the mountains, bro. What?
Yeah, but I was saying.
Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I'll tune into your stream tomorrow. I'll show it on my stream. If you show my stream on your stream, I'll show your stream on my stream. Also, don't count the days, make the days count. We're focused on today. Tomorrow will be a new day. I mean, maybe not for places that were hit by a tornado, but... Let me see if there's anybody... Also, you can just, you can communicate with me on Discord, by the way. Guys, look... Hold on, let me turn my alerts off really quick. How do I turn all of my alerts off? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I got you. Turn all of my stuff off. Look at all of these alerts. I mean, not alerts. Look at all of these reports. 60. We have had... This has been I wouldn't say major, but I would say a pretty crazy severe weather outbreak today.
Yeah, I would agree.
And then we might have more of a tornado threat as we go into the night. or the evening more. Also, there is actually a flood watch in effect. Here, it's like 4 other flood watches.
Flooding is like a secondary kind of concern.
Like, subscribe. Okay, hold on. So, subscribers, if I turn on subscribers only for my chat, then I won't get as much chat. And if I get more chat, then that will, like, kind of, like, I don't know. It just, like, makes the stream more interesting.
Yeah.
We have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. Is this Washington, D.C., or is this just Washington? I think this is... We actually have a severe thunderstorm warning. Is it... Hold on, Charlie, look on my screen. Is this Washington, D.C.? Like, there's just 2...
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
That's
just need...
Washington, D.C.
So we actually have storms impacting Washington, D.C. as we speak. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This
One time
is...
there was a flash flood emergency for Washington, D.C.
Bro, that actually must have been crazy, bro. Oh, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Charlotte County, Pennsylvania County. This is until 6:30 p.m. This is a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust threat, and this is a radar indicated threat. Hold on, let me just turn on the let me just turn on MRMS radar so you guys can see the full-blown just what's happening right now. I'll turn off the alerts too. So yeah, this is the line of storms we're currently dealing with right now. We actually, I'm gonna put a track on this. I actually just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll do that track after I read this out. This is for Chesterfield County, Cumberland County, Nottoway County, Edward County. This is until 6 p.m. Eastern Time. This is hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and this is a radar indicated threat. Back to this. I'm going to get my tracks out. This is a huge line of storms. Oh my lag! What is happening? Alright, well. I think my Wi-Fi just officially broke itself. Okay, it is not moving at 90 miles per hour. Hold on, Charlie, how fast is this storm moving? It is moving. It is moving 50 miles per hour. That's kind of crazy. So this is within the next 6 hours. So within the next 3 to 4 hours, this will be out to sea. But if this line of storms grows, then it will be impacting eastern North Carolina. So I'm going to keep this track up for you guys. Also, these are the areas, these are populated areas that will be impacted by this. Richmond at 6:28, Norfolk at 8:22, Chesapeake at 8:34, and Virginia Beach at 8:38. Actually, I can like...
Chesapeake is like... Chesapeake, bro.
Alright, I have a few more towns on there for you guys. I have 10 towns now. So through this line of storms, remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. And obviously the main threat is a straight line damaging wind threat. So 75 plus mile per hour winds will be on the table with all of these storms. They might, again, it's on the table. It might not actually happen, but it could. That's why you need to be prepared. I am turning back on the warnings. Back down to the Carolinas. So we'll have this special weather statement in place. This is for 40 mile per hour wind gusts. This is for like 15 counties. I should know these counties, but I'm like blanking right now. This is, oh my god, what county is this? Don't tell me. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like, oh my god. I know what county this is, but I like totally forgot. I can't believe I forgot this, bro. Let me just think. I mean, I know this is Lincolnton County right here. This is Hickory County. Oh my god. What county is this? Dude, I'm blanking, bro. Dude, I like this county too. Okay, no, I thought it was Alexander, but Alexander's up here. Charlie, do you know this county? This one right here?
No. I've seen it so many times. Wait. I think I might know.
I mean, I know, hold on, let me figure it out. Like,
It is-
what is this
I
county?
have a guess.
I like, oh my god, like,
I think I know.
Okay, what is it?
But I might be like, is it Stanley County?
No, no, Stanley County's up here. We'll go back to that in 1 second. We have a new flash flood warning in Utah. I think. Did I read that right? Yeah, this is for Bern County and Beaver County. This is until 6 p.m. This is a life-threatening situation. Flash flooding is being observed on radar with these storms. Okay, should I go check my map of North Carolina counties?
Sure.
Oh my god, it's Cleveland, dude.
Bro.
Bro, we knew that. Like, oh my god. Alright, so this is Mecklenburg County. This is Gaston County. This is Cleveland County. This is Lincolnton. This is Hickory County. This is Alexander. This is Iredale. I think. Hold on, Charlie. Look on my screen. Is this Rowan or is this Rowan? I think this is Cabarrus and this is Rowan.
I think yeah. I think what you just said is right.
This is Maroon County, and this is Anson County, Lancaster County. This is York County. This is Chester. This is Fairfield. This is Union. This is Spartanburg and Greenville. All right, we were not locked in for. I already forgot the name. Oh wait, no, Cleveland. For Cleveland County. God. I mean, who is remembering every county in the entire United States? Is that even possible? I mean,
I think someone did a video of like that once. Like someone did like naming every county from memory.
that's crazy.
It's
Like that's
it's
actually wild.
5,000 counties or something.
That seems like, hold on. That seems like a very small number. How many? 3,000. Okay, so there's in the U.S. there's 3,007. 3,007. Not and 7, it's 3,007 counties. That is wild. Guys, I think we've hit 3 hours.
We have to, right?
Oh my god! 3 hours. Do you guys want to collab? Sure, bro. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll collab. We'll collab, bet, bro. Okay, hold on, Charlie. Hold on. There's like a max live stream thing, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
How many hours is it? Whoa, hold on 1 second. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Santa Cruz County in southeastern Arizona. And this is until 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Okay, hold on. How many? Do you know, Charlie?
How many? What?
How many hours are there in a? How many hours can you live stream? It's 12 hours.
Is there a limit?
I think. Not live.
It
Not
might be
live.
12.
What? Yeah, 12 hours. Okay. I mean, I think I'm. Okay, it's 12. Yeah, I know. I was just making sure. There's a lot of fake information out there. I don't. Nah, we should. Nah, we're not gonna have to reset the stream. Definitely not.
No.
I mean, we're only gonna be live until like the max we can be live is like 10:30 or 11. So like even if there's PDSs, guys, like we can't live stream. You can go watch Max Velocity. I would just say we have more like we have like more humor than them, but bro, okay, guys, Ryan Hall is just like he's too serious. Like he is too serious.
Or he's not serious enough, because sometimes there's like a tornado emergency, he's talking about like pizza.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like, bro.
Why is this doing this? Why can't I like go to the current frame? I just need to reset it. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that, but we have a news for a thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. This is for Dare County. This is till 6 p.m. Eastern Time. This is for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Some sus storms happening. Also have a special weather statement. I actually don't know what counties these are. Yanksville County, alright. We have some sus storms happening here. I mean, I doubt anything will happen, but they're just kind of sus. Okay, shout out to official Brandon Severe and Charlie for official Brandon Severe for watching the entire live stream. And Charlie for like actually helping with the live stream. Because like every time I have had to leave, he's like been locked in.
Lock in sometimes.
Yeah, I know. So shout out to both of those people. News for thunderstorm warning for. Check this out. I think it's this one. Let me make sure it's this one. Yeah, news for thunderstorm warning for. Oh my God! Why are there so many counties? Let's count how many counties there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 10 counties in this warning. Bro, imagine how long it's gonna take for a weather radio to read that out. That's wild.
Exactly.
Alright, so yeah, we do have storms starting to develop near Chicago. I'm gonna have to reset all of my stuff here in a second, though, because everything is crashing out. And also over here, we have, like, some sus storms. There kind of is rotation on this one storm, but I doubt anything's gonna happen. Actually, I wouldn't say that because that the tornado emergency for Eden, like literally an hour before that, Max was like, someone asked in his chat what's gonna happen in Eden, and he's like, probably nothing. 45 minutes later, this is a huge tornado coming up on the Air Force Base of Eden. like
bro.
Yo, tell me if you guys saw that. There's 3 people.
Follow.
Like we're like looking at the storm and we're like, wowzers.
Wowie zowie.
All right, guys, it's reset time. Like reset my all my stuff. Like not like reset the server, but okay, guys, I'm gonna let Supercell WX break because I'm gonna be using it a lot when we're actually tracking like tornadoes. What just happened?
You close Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Reshare my screen. That was almost a catastrophic situation. So, yeah. Everything is reset. Just need to get my stuff back up now. Okay, so why? Oh, I just clicked to like reload again. Okay. So hold on. I want to show you guys like everything I use really quick. Okay, so we have 2 people watching. That's kind of sad, but you know. So what I do is I have Discord up all the time because I can look at reports from other Discord things. Obviously, I always double check it, but most of these people are like very honest. I've talked to these people before. They're very big brain. Okay. I have Weatherfront up because it's very presentable, very easy for people to understand. Some people hate on it because it's too simple, but like you might like know a lot about weather, but like some other people just want to know like, am I under a warning? Is there going to be a tornado? Like that's what they want to know. Now, that's why you can use other professional things, right? Like AWX. I don't know how to say this name. I will never be able to figure out how to say it, right? So, again, it's very good for tracking storms. It gives you when a new warning gets issued, it'll pop up here like this. We have actually hold on, breaking news. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts on the table. This is for the following counties: Prince George County in central Maryland. This is until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. This is a destructive storm for central Prince George's County. This is a radar indicated threat. So if you're in this area, keep an eye on that. Also, just to conclude what I was saying before that, some people just don't know as much as you. Okay? So you have to use your big brain to give them a simple forecast.
Let's get right into the forecast.
But you also have to explain to them. You might have to get a little professional because you have to explain to them. So look, this is a model run, and this is called the HRRR. That's just the name. It doesn't have anything to do with the weather. It's just the name of the model. And you can show them. So this tends to be the most professional model. Now, I have been looking at all kinds of other different models because there's however many models there is. I'm not trying to count. And I would say that we're going to have a low to medium tornado threat. So if you're in this area, you need to keep an eye out for a tornado. If a tornado warning gets issued for your area, then you go on with that, right? Now, if they're like, I didn't see a tornado today, you explain to them, well, you were in the middle of the risk. And when I say a risk, I mean, it's a risk that this might happen, right? So you have to, you know, if they get mad at you, then that's when you gotta start like roasting them and stuff, you know? So you have to be like, all right, so you were in the middle of the risk, and if you knew what the word risk means, it means you have a risk of seeing a tornado or being under a tornado warning today. Okay, that's how that works, right? A risk, like if you're even if you're in the highest risk for a tornado, then you still might not see anything. Again, back to the storms. That was a lot of yapping, though. I'm sorry. We do have a news for a thunderstorm warning. This is a very discreet cell. This actually is crossing over the Ohio and Virginia border. This is for 4 different counties: Mason, and Meigs County. This is until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are on the table. This is a radar indicated threat. Also, tell me if my stream ever lags. Because I have a lot of things up. I know my quality isn't as high. I'm working on that. But, like, realistically, if you can see the warnings and you can hear my voice, that's all you need. But yeah, we do have this discrete cell right here. A little bit of rotation on that. Hold on. Let me, like, just mess around with some settings really quick. Actually, this is probably not a good idea. Yeah, this is just not a good idea to do during live. I'm not, no. That's just a horrible idea. Here's those winds on that EDS tornado warning. It's good enough, LOL. Alright, bro. Sure. So yeah. Yo, Charlie, are we seeing any rotation anywhere?
From what I can see, no, at the moment.
Okay.
We can do the thing where, like, Riley and Max do, and I'll be like, if I see something that, like, you haven't seen yet, I'll just be like, yo, I have an urgent update.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Like, if it's, like, crazy. If it's, like, nothing, like, crazy, I'll just be like, I'll just say it, but if it's, like, crazy, I'll be like, I have an urgent update. And then I'll say it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. We have an updated, the destructive severe thunderstorm warning was now downgraded to a considerable threat. You need to keep treating this like a tornado warning. There's still 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on this storm. I know it says destructive, but I just need to scroll here. Yeah, considerable. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for St. Mary's County, Calvert County, Prince George's County, and Charles County. This is until 6:15 p.m. Dang, okay, we have 4 people watching right now. If you were just joining, we have a severe weather outbreak happening right now with a bunch of reports coming in as we speak. As you can see, look at all these reports from all these storms in the past. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm pretty sure this is the storm right here. No, it's not. I'm going to try and find that warning that was just issued. I really don't know where it went. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning back here in Ohio and Virginia. It's crossing over the border. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We just got another severe thunderstorm warning. This is a very small one. It's for Seeley County in northeastern Maryland. This is until 6 p.m. Eastern Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are on the table, and this is a radar-indicated threat. So again, a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings happening right now. As for the Carolinas, if you guys are joining to figure out what's happening in the Carolinas, we just have some isolated showers coming through. I mean, I wouldn't rule out a quick severe storm for today. Just have those afternoon showers and storms. Alright, we have a new huge severe thunderstorm warning. This is for a bunch of counties. Some of the counties include Newcastle County, Talbot County, Queen Anne's County. This is until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees, and power lines as possible. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail are on the table, and this is a radar-indicated threat. Storms down here near North Carolina, they're kind of like right on the border. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. But we actually have, I think that is an outflow boundary that has come through the most southern severe thunderstorm warnings. I think that's starting to demolish these storms and make them non-severe. Also, we have to, whoa, what's this? Is that just like... big storm going up here, Charlie.
Yes. If that gets warned, the weather area will most likely go off if it keeps going.
I think it will go off. If it goes off for Rowan County, then yeah. Yo, Charlie.
Mm.
Take over for literally 1 minute. It might even be 30 seconds, okay?
Oh, okay. Alright, so right now, we're still seeing this line of severe thunderstorms pushing through Virginia, and we're still kind of waiting for the enhancer storms to start firing up and everything. Once that does happen, we will probably see more tornado warnings and mostly straight line damaging wind and hail, but sneaky, significant tornado threat will be on the table for this enhanced risk. So we're gonna see what happens there, I guess. And for now, we're just gonna keep an eye on these storms moving through Virginia because damaging winds, maybe even a sneaky tornado threat remains on the table for this afternoon and evening.
Perfect timing. I'm back. Alright, well, we are getting close to the tornado threat to start picking up here. So, yeah. Also, I am going to... I really don't want to do that, but... Actually, I'll just do it on my phone. What am I doing? I'm going to make a thumbnail for the live stream so more people will see it and maybe join. We're trying to reach as many people as possible. Obviously, like, Max Velocity and Ryan Hall are kind of taking all of our viewers. So that's,
Well, I'm gonna do it live right now, so...
Well, yeah, but people, like, they may just not trust us, Which, I mean, I get that, but at the same time, we're locked in, alright?
Yeah.
I don't know. What is, like, a good picture for today?
You should try to get a thing, like a OBS overlay that has, like, the thing where it's, like, new warning.
Yeah, I mean, AWX kind of does that for me, but that is true. I can try to figure that out.
Because there's a thing that I saw once where, like, there's a thing that you can get for it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how it works, but, like...
Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, I don't know if anyone's watching right now, but if you are, I do have to block my screen really quick. It'll probably take me, like, I I don't even know. Like, maybe like I don't know. I just have to get a picture for the thumbnail really quick. It'll take me like 4 seconds, guys. Okay, maybe like a little longer than that, but I know you're literally just watching a black screen while we have a severe weather outbreak happening right now, but I was not really prepared to go. I was not prepared. You can blame that on me. Or Charlie.
What did I do?
Alright, we should have a thumbnail up now. Save. And we are back with live weather. Alright. We are now back with some live weather. Just had to make the thumbnail. Tell me in the chat if you guys like the thumbnail or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around in a second. Hold on.
It's kind of just a copy of today's video, but I had to do it fast.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh dang! And the second I put that out, more people join. Yeah, that's cool.
That's actually good.
Are any people in the Max Velocity group chat right now? That's kind of surprising. Better safe than sorry. Oh yes, let's issue tornado warnings for every single storm. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in California. New severe thunderstorm warning in California. This is for Riverside County. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning, but that severe thunderstorm warning in California is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana County, Caroline County. This is till 6:15 p.m. A 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are on the table with the storm, and this is a radar-indicated threat. If you're just joining, we have a severe weather outbreak going on as we speak right now, with many severe thunderstorm warnings. The tornado threat will start to go up. With a unlikely tornado outbreak tonight, but the tornado threat could possibly tornado outbreak tonight. But okay, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. If this goes off my weather radio, I'm gonna crash out. Thank God it's not gonna go off my weather radio. Yeah. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina for Forsyth and Davidson County. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and this is a radar-indicated threat. Also, if you guys are if you guys like the stream, if you guys are liking the stream, then like the stream. Back to this discrete cell, in Ohio and West Virginia. I'm not seeing much rotation on this storm, but it would be very easy for the storm to pick up with a rotation. We have another severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Dorchester County in southeastern Maryland. This is until 6:30 p.m. Bro, imagine, bro, if people have weather radios here, bro, they're actually getting spammed.
Exactly.
Whoa.
That's pretty good.
Is that just like the wrong radar? That has to be just like a weird radar thing. Yo, also, if you guys want to join my Discord server where you guys can communicate and ask questions easier with me, I am going to put it in the live chat right now. 3 hours and 30 minutes, guys. That's how long you've been live. That's crazy. Man, our viewers are just going up and down, up and down. Also, if you give me, like, not your location, because that's weird, but, like, if you give me your general area, like, your town, I will go to that area and tell you if you are having any severe weather today. Also, if you're just joining, Charlie is here right now. He's helping me track this storm.
Yep.
So I was just checking my... Okay, we have 4 people watching. If you're just joining, we have a severe weather outbreak happening right now across Virginia. We also have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in North Carolina right now. I mean, you guys know I'm located in the Carolinas. And if my weather radio goes off, I'm gonna be mad. Charlie, we're about to actually get hit by a storm, but also, the tornado threat's gonna start ramping up here in the Chicago area. Later this evening, that will start ramping up with a, I wouldn't say tornado outbreak, but I would say, like, we're gonna get, like, if, you know, we're gonna get some tornado warnings. And a strong tornado cannot be ruled out for today. But I could definitely see one happening. I mean, last night, we only had a 2% tornado threat last night. We had 2 PDS tornado warnings, which PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. So, could get some of those tonight. I don't know how I missed this, but we do have a new severe thunderstorm watch. This is for northeast Colorado, far northeast Kansas, and western Nebraska. This is that severe thunderstorm watch. It's on the screen right now. I really don't know how I missed that. Maybe, was this, like, just issued? Maybe it was, like, literally just issued.
I think it was.
Okay. So the tornado threat is low to 0. 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts will be the main hazards. I mean, Charlie, so far this live stream's been fun. I mean, I don't know about you, but again, if you're just joining, shout out to, I mean, I know official Brandon Severe's not here now, but a shout out to him. He was here for, like, he left like 5 minutes ago, probably having dinner, could be back. But also go check out his YouTube channel. He has more subs than me. But again, I will be locked in on covering the severe weather for the next few days. And also shout out to Charlie, because he has been here the entire stream, and he's been helping me out.
Yeah.
That's him right there. You know. Charlie, I mean, I don't know, like our viewers have gone from 1 to 6, which is good. Like I feel like the longer we live stream,
anything is better than 0.
yeah. I mean, we're at 1 right now, but it's dinner time. Like everything just plummeted just now.
Yeah.
But sometimes that's wrong too. Like I have it on 2.
Yeah, it is weird.
I have it on 2 TVs downstairs that are on different accounts, and it's saying like 1. So, but I do know when things start ramping up. Hopefully, Max Velocity and Ryan Hall don't take all our viewers, but we'll see.
Right.
We have a new flash flood warning with a considerable tag on it. This is in Central Arizona. This is for Coca. How do you read that? Charlie, what is this county? Coconut County?
Coconino?
I don't really know how to say that, but this is until 5:45 Mountain Standard Time and 6:45 Mountain Daylight Time. If you're in this warning, you are in a life-threatening situation. You need to seek higher ground now. This is a considerable threat. So, rainfall has been here over there's been extremely heavy rainfall here over the past hour. Again, that is a considerable flash flood warning. Back over to the severe weather outbreak that we are currently dealing with right now. Again, I would still not rule out a quick spin-up tornado along this line of storms, which is what we call QLCS tornadoes. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch in place for this area. These both, where is this for? The one for parts of Delaware and New Jersey is until 9. This one is just for portions of Maryland, Eastern Shore, Eastern Virginia coastal waters. This is until 10. And then hold on, let me check this. Okay, no new warnings. And the most southern severe thunderstorm watch is until 9 p.m. I expect a... Okay, hold on, wait. Yeah, I have a new question for me and Charlie to try and answer. Do we think we will get a tornado? Do we think we'll get a tornado or severe thunderstorm watch? Like, which one do you think we would get for, like, the Chicago tornado threat tonight?
I feel like we're gonna turn it off for Chicago, honestly.
Okay.
Or at least have to let our hope.
Yeah, I mean, I hope for it because, like, again, last night we had, like a kind of a tornado outbreak, but we had 2 PDSs, so we should have had a tornado watch. Oh,
Yeah.
We do have a new mesoscale discussion. Or do we? I don't know. It's not popping up on my Discord. It's 40%. We also have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't know where they are, so I mean, I know one of them is in Virginia. I think this is the warning right here. But we do have a new mesoscale discussion. Okay, so we do have a mesoscale discussion down here in parts of Arizona. This is where that mesoscale discussion is. 40% of a severe thunderstorm watch. Oh my god. Of a severe thunderstorm warning being issued. There's there's like almost no tornado threat. There's 40% chance of a watch being issued, though. We currently have 1 severe thunderstorm warning all the way down here This is for.
Tornado warning.
We have a tornado warning in
Yeah,
Ohio
Yep.
and Indiana. This was the discrete cell that me and Charlie were talking about. The National Weather Service has agreed on issuing a tornado warning for this, probably because of the couplet that we see on radar. So let me read this out. We have a tornado warning for Meigs County in southeastern Ohio, Gallagher County in southeastern Ohio, and Vinton County in southeastern Ohio. This is until 6:30 p.m. Source radar indicated rotation. So if you're in this warning, you need to seek shelter because at any given moment we could have a tornado on the ground. And then we will let you know if there actually is a tornado on the ground. But even if there's not, we need you to seek shelter. Sorry, I'm just reloading my stuff. Yeah, so they issued it for that couplet. This, like, little couplet. You have a news for a thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. This is for Johnston, Cumberland, Harrod, and Sampson counties. This is until 6:45 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are on the table, and that's a radar-indicated threat. Back to this tornado warning. You can see the couplet on radar. It's a very tight couplet, so I would not be surprised if we have. Well, at least the last scan we had a very tight couplet, so I would not be surprised if we've had a tornado on the ground.
Yeah.
Tilt. The other tilts are showing strong rotation, but the lowest tilt is not. That still does not mean you should get out of your safe spot. Again, this is a normal radar indicated tornado warning. Still, you need to be in your safe spot. I'm gonna get the 4 view out for I'm gonna explain what all these radars mean because I know I just switched them really fast. So I'm sure you guys have seen this one, which is called reflectivity. It shows the rain. But it can also help you predict if there's a tornado if you see kind of a hook on the storm. This one's called velocity. And if you see that the red and green are kind of connecting to each other, which that could indicate rotation. The brighter the colors are, the stronger rotation can be. The correlation coefficient, it's kind of hard to it's actually not hard to explain, but it's hard to like figure out if it's actually what it is. So the correlation coefficient shows debris in the air. It can also show hail. So you want to make sure that it's not showing hail. If you're trying to predict if there's a tornado on the ground, you want to see if it's actually on the ground, or just to make sure it's not hail, right? Last one, I don't think many people use this, but it's called spectrum width. It shows you the main areas of rotation. So if you guys, so people that are just joining, we have a tornado warning in Ohio. This is for Central Meigs County, Gala County, and Vinton County in southeastern Ohio. So the National Weather Service has issued this warning because they're confident that a potential tornado could occur during this storm's life. You can see the I wouldn't say strong rotation, but I would say medium type of rotation. So Charlie, I didn't really tell you, but I did leave for a second, but I am now back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, I think we actually now have 2 areas of rotation. One there and one here. I don't see a pretty big potential for this storm, but that does not mean you get out of your safe spot. Charlie, what are your thoughts on this storm?
I feel like it needs a little bit more. Like, it just needs a little bit more to, like, do stuff. Like, I feel like it's rotating, but, like, I don't know if it has the energy to produce a tornado.
Okay. Hold on, we can actually, let's go into the models, guys. Okay, so we actually should have just gotten a new model. Let me reload just to make sure. We were gonna look at Cape. Yeah, we did just get a new model, but we only have like 3 scans of it, but it's okay. Actually, we can't even use that, but we are gonna go over to the Cape, which shows storm field in the air. It's 6 o'clock right now. I mean, at least Eastern Daylight Time at 6 o'clock. We are seeing those reds and purples near the storm, so it has plenty of storm fuel. The significant tornado parameter values are low in this area, but they are trending to get higher in this area. But if the storm speeds up, it's gonna escape that. Okay? We got a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, well, I didn't see this, but we have a severe thunderstorm warning ahead of this tornado warning. Well, it's for the same area, but it's now tornado possible, which, I mean, makes sense because it's in a tornado warning.
Yeah.
Also, later tonight, when things really start picking up, we will occasionally join this max velocity group chat, because what is this? Because there's a lot of smart people on here. that see stuff that we don't see. So there's kind of like two hooks on this. And the southern hook has like more rotation, but it's very brief. If there's a tornado, it's gonna be really brief. I mean, back a few scans, I would not be surprised if that was a tornado, because that was really strong rotation for
Yeah, it was
these
pretty-
two scans. Hold on, so like
It's pretty tight there for a moment.
I mean, we've been talking about this cell like kind of ever since we went live.
Yeah.
And this hook is whoa, hold on. Yeah, this hook's like really developing now. The most southern one.
Yeah.
You like I'm not. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, what? Okay, so we now have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on the tornado warned cell. This is for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I don't.
And it is also a tornado possible, I believe.
How did I like not see that? Well, this is not showing it. That's why. I would have heard the sound and be like, "Oh wow." Yeah, so we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on the storm. So if there's not a tornado, which there definitely could be, there will be 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this storm. Also, the storm's moving pretty fast. I mean, it'll be out of this tornado warning within the next 10 minutes. Okay, well, this thing said it's only moving 15 miles per hour. I thought it was moving pretty fast. I guess not. Also, this the destructive severe thunderstorm warning is for Meigs County, I don't know how to say that county, and Mason County. This is until 7 p.m. This is a destructive storm for Kiger. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball sized hail are on the table with this storm. Okay, I think it's time to get WX rundown. So yeah, this is a tornado warning for Meigs and Vinton County in southeastern Ohio. This is in effect until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And we also do have we also have this 80-mile-per-hour wind gust, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball size tail. So make sure to cover your car.
Yeah.
So this rotation's tightening up. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to be seeking shelter. If you're in this destructive severe thunderstorm warning, you have to definitely seek shelter. Even if there's not a tornado, there will be destructive, damaging winds. Also, when I'm on this website that I'm on right now, you guys don't have to ask me like what it's for, because you can just see here when it expires, when it was issued, and then the tornado warning for all the counties. Now, when I switch to here, I always read the warnings out when they get issued. Now, I have been seeing a lot of people, they just, they leave and then rejoin. Like, you guys are missing stuff. Like, you guys need to, if you are in these areas, you can't leave, because, the warnings update, right? So, let's say you're in Point Pleasant, and this storm shifts south. You might be in a tornado warning. Also, I hate to break it to you guys, but this hook, which can indicate a tornado, is kind of starting to develop a little bit. It's going through an occlusion right now, but I think it's gonna redevelop here. I can play the radar for you guys. So, I think it actually is shifting a little south, though. It's not going to hit Point Pleasant, but this is shifting south towards Cogsville. Or Cottageville, or something like that. Again, we do have a tornado warning for Meigs and Vinton County. This is until 6:30 p.m. I mean, the rotation is in, the wrong spot, though. So, this is, a few minutes behind, though, so. Again, we still do have a tornado warning, so, I mean, they probably should update it, so I'm gonna make, if you are here, if you are in this area, maybe if you're in this area, you can come out of your safe spot. I know you're still in a tornado warning, but the possible tornado rotations area has moved out of the area. So,
yeah, you're definitely good if you're there.
So therefore, the warning should be canceled. Now, if you're here, I know you're not in a tornado warning right now, but you are in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So if you're in that area, you do need to be seeking shelter. Also, we just got a new mesoscale discussion. All right, so we have a mesoscale discussion for Chicago.
All right, here we go.
So if you don't know what a mesoscale discussion is, it's basically the probability of a watch being issued. I'm 99% sure we're going to get a watch, but it does say 60% of a watch being issued. A higher tornado threat will occur in this area. So let's read it out. See if there's anything here. So they put that at 60% because this does state that a watch issuance will likely be needed given a favorable convective environment for severe thunderstorms. Okay, you guys are gonna hear an echo of me because I want to make sure like we can hear. Okay, you guys can hear us. They put that at 60%. All right. Yeah, we're good. Air mass. So yeah, it said regardless, watch issuance will likely be required once thunderstorms initiation become apparent, given the favorable convective environment. All right, we're gonna go ahead and look at the models. I mean, yeah, we will need it very soon. We have the tornado warning has been has been updated. So, like I said, if you're in this area right here, you're okay to seek shelter. Just if there was damaging winds, I'm not getting any reports of damaging winds, but I can see if I'm getting any reports. Yeah, I'm not. But if there is any damage, make sure to be cautious around that. But you are now out of the warning. But we do have this tornado warning. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out the actual counties that are in this now. This is for northeastern Gala County. I think that's how you say it. I don't think that's how you say it actually, but I hope that's how you say it. And then we do have a destructive 80-mile-per-hour wind gust and golf ball sized hailstorm. This is for Meigs County, Gala County, and Mason County. This is for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball sized hail. I'm still seeing. I'm not really seeing rotation anymore, but I am seeing a hook. Okay, wait. This is something. Okay, guys, this is something we actually really have to watch. So the southern rotation area has actually weakened. That might re-strengthen. I don't think it's gonna re-strengthen, but if it does, it does. Okay, but this other area of rotation that's more north, this could be something. We're starting to see. Okay, so never mind. Bro, I was like 15 scans behind actually. Oh my god. Okay, but we actually do have strong rotation on the southern cell, on the southern hook. We're actually seeing some pretty strong rotation there. So there could be a tornado here. As you can see, the red and the greens are connecting. Yeah, so that rotation just kind of got weaker. It's still there, but that rotation has gone weaker on this tornado warning. If you're just joining, we do have a tornado warning for northeastern Gala County in Ohio. Or hold on, this is still in Ohio, right? Pretty sure it is.
I believe so.
Okay. So if you're in this area, if you're in that tornado warning, you need to seek shelter. Even though it's a teeny tiny tornado warning, that does not mean that you come out of your safe spot. And then the other part of this storm that's not tornadic. This is a very dangerous situation. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball sized hail. Also, if you're joining for live weather in the Carolinas, we just have some scattered storms. Oh my god. We've been live for 4 hours.
Heck.
Oh, 38 subscribers. Increasing.
Tornado warning? Did they? Of new tornado
Oh,
warning.
new one. Okay. Alright, so we have a new tornado warning. This is continued on from the first tornado warning. Apparently, the National Weather Service thinks this still has a chance at producing a tornado. I swear, I always need to reset this. I'm gonna get you guys more information on that once I get my stuff back. Because I had to reload this. Whoa, holy lag. So yeah, we do have a new tornado warning. This is for Gala County and Mason County. This is until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. All right. So yeah, we do have another tornado warning if you're just joining. This is for Gala and Mason counties. Okay, I think I know why they did that. I mean, there is like this still. Was it tight like a Scaniga? We did have those brighter colors. A little bit ago. Charlie, are you gonna eat dinner soon, by the way?
Oh yeah, I am.
Okay. Also, back to the severe weather outbreak we have happening right now. This is still ongoing. Still have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. So make sure to have a way to receive alerts. Currently have 2 tornado warnings going on right now. A new scan on this tornado warning. So like the rotation isn't tight, but we are still watching for a potential tornado. If you are just joining, we do have 2 tornado warnings in effect. This one probably expire within the next 5 minutes, but we do have another one, which is in effect for Gala and Mason counties. This is actually crossing over the border of Ohio and West Virginia. Also, Raleigh just expired that severe thunderstorm warning for Davidson County. So, North Carolina, we still have a few severe thunderstorm warnings to keep an eye on that for, but we do have tornado warnings in effect, so. I don't know, Charlie, do you think, like, it's just like, I think this has to tighten up more for us to see a tornado.
I agree.
Also for the Chicago area, we are starting to see things pick up. We do have a Mexico discussion. We are going to get a watch here soon. I'm not sure if it's going to be tornado or severe thunderstorm. I'm going to put a track on this tornado warning for you guys. How fast is the storm moving? At 20 miles per hour. Alright. So within the next hour, this is where storms are going to be. The storm tracker is showing Addison around 6:44, Point Pleasant around 6:51, Henderson around 6:53, Leon around 7:25, and Buffalo around 7:26. Still do have that weak rotation on there, but that could strengthen at any time. Man, Charlie, no one is on the Max Velocity group chat, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah, that's weird.
We do have a tornado warning, so I don't really know why. If you're just joining, we have a tornado warning for Gala and Mason County until 7 p.m. Okay, so they just continued the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball-sized hails for Meigs, Gala, and Mason County. This is the same storm that is on this tornado warning. So, the same storm could be producing a tornado and 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and golf ball-sized hail. We just get a new special weather statement for Lakington County and Gaston County in North Carolina. This is for this storm right here. Okay, just hasn't popped up on anything yet. This is the storm that is talking about though. We are seeing those weak winds on that, but any outdoor objects that are not that are light and will like start rolling around. Yo, Charlie.
Okay, no, I'm gonna go eat,
Okay, hold on.
and then
Yeah, one thing. So, the stream is starting to experience crazy lag, and I'm pretty sure that's because we're been live for a good amount of time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a break because I've been looking at this for like a long time. So guys, we are gonna end the stream. We will be back in like an hour, okay? So, Charlie, I will see you in an hour.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, see you.
Alright, guys, we are gonna, hold on, just, before I leave, we still do have this tornado warning. This was extended. I don't think we're gonna see a tornado warning drop on this storm, but it's definitely still possible, okay? So, if you're in this warning, seek shelter. I will be back in 1 hour covering the possible tornado outbreak, alright? See you guys later.